And I believe I'm live. Hello, hello. I'm going to be playing Digimon Survive. Just came out new today, and I have very much been looking forward to its release. Big fan of the series. All I really know about the story at the moment is it's going to be apparently pretty dark. Not everybody might survive, depending on my own choices. So, let's see how this goes. Oh, it's definitely a Gabumon. Renamon? In battle, the order in which units, monsters, act is determined by their speed. Let's start with the movement. Press X to choose the move command. Yeah, looks like we've got some typical SRPG mechanics with the movements. Let's go. Ah, I see. Range and area vary. I'm getting some Disgaea vibes from this actually. Counter-attack odds. Right. Okay, but we've got more of a Final Fantasy Tactics kind of. Each character is individual character based. That is not a Digimon I've seen before. Possibly not even a Digimon. Games do like to come up with different kinds of life forms. Looks like facing has an impact on damage. Back attack effective. Very nice.
抑えられない。お前がいなくなったら、
あなたはどうか無事に帰って。
Ah. Very, Diamond is unbreakable.
助けなきゃ。でもダメだ。進めない。待ってて、お姉ちゃん。必ず助けるから。
Well, we've already seen one kid presumably die. Yeah, the dark zone certainly seems to be in place already. Okay, I'll ramp the volume up a little bit as soon as I can. Hi, Kirsty. Is this volume any better?
おいミュウ、飯が冷めるだろ。
Bah.
あいつまた一人で。
雪？じゃあ取るよ。
おい、邪魔だろ。
ごめんなさい。
ち。
わあ、態度悪。そんなんじゃ女子に嫌われるよ。
うっせえな。
続いてニュースです。今朝5時頃、鹿部市で震度3の地震がありました。
これ、ここじゃない？
落石事故が起きており、警察や消防では地域に警戒を促しています。
Weather going crazy. Certainly has vibes of the original Adventure series.
ここは一体。
群発する地震により土砂災害の危険がありますので、引き続き鹿部市近隣にお住まいの方。
おいおい、見学先の安全性とか大丈夫なのかよ。よし、みんな、そろそろ出発の時間だ。
引率の OB の言うことをよく聞くように。
遊びに来たんじゃないんだぞ。時間厳守で行動すること。てれ。たくま？ああ、なんでもない。
I actually kind of get vibes of ghost stories anime, although without the without the gag dub. This is Kamaha. I say camp, but we're holed up in an abandoned school in the mountains here. Leave it to us to spend our school break going to another school. Not that this school is anything like the one we usually go to.
ようたくま、今日は史跡巡りだっけ？あんま面白くなさそうだよな。
ミノル、ま
そんなこと言ってはダメよ。遊びに来たんじゃないって言われたでしょ。
はーい、葵さんごめんなさい。
もうまたそうやってふざけて。
Nora and Aoi. Got to know each other more here at camp, mostly thanks to Minoru. The three of us ended up doing our extracurricular activities together. To play the game, you'll occasionally be asked to make choices. You have 2 to 4 options to choose from. Decisions will affect your affinity and different characters, how the different characters influence the story. Your affinity with other characters influences the battle backup they give during combat, with differing results if you treat everyone equally as opposed to focusing on one person. And you can check your affinities from the main menu, so don't forget to keep an eye on them. I'll check things out.
ほら、ちゃんと今日のコースのおさらいをしないとまた迷子になっちゃいますよ。
迷子って葵さんさ、俺もう子供じゃないんだぜ。
Well, to her, he must look like a kid. Still, I was pretty patient with that mouth of his. Calm, gentle and cute to boot. Even I forget about the age difference sometimes. He doesn't get annoyed by the younger kids, which makes her a perfect match for Minoru.
あ
あ、どうしたんだ?
Looks like Minoru's noticed something on his phone.
ほら、まただよ。また落石事故のニュース。
ああ、ここのところ連日よね。大丈夫かしら。大きな地震の前触れだと怖いわね。
I'm a massive Digimon fan. I've got as many of the games as I can get my hands on, as much of the anime as I can get my hands on. Unfortunately, we don't always get the Digimon content in Europe.
いや、それもだけどさ、ちゃんと見てよ。これ今日見学に行くところの近所だよ。
あら、本当だわ。今日の予定は大丈夫なのかしら。
You can feel the tension in the air around here. Someone must have shared the news.
はーい、皆さん落ち着いて。大丈夫です。大丈夫ですから。
Ah, yes, because shouting "calm down" makes everybody calm, clearly.
何か問題がある際には先生からちゃんと指示がありますから、落ち着いてください。
Shuji is an alumnus of Aoi's school, so he came to help chaperone.
安全確保に関しては先生方や保護者の皆さんでちゃんとやってくれているはずだし、大丈夫だから。本日の目的地の史跡へさあ向かいましょう。
ああ、まだやってるよ。修二さんも真面目すぎるんだよね。
2つも年上の高校生に失礼なこと言わないの。
はーい、葵さん。
ミノル君は私が上級生ってことも忘れてはいないかしら。
葵さんも俺が下級生ってこと忘れて、もっとさ、こうこらーってさ、上級生活吹かせて叱ったりしてみようぜ。
I mean, I like Pokemon as well, but Digimon's where my heart is.
そんなの私にできるわけがないでしょ。さあ、私たちも行きましょうね。たくまくんも。
I've got a huge chunk of the Digimon, the Pokemon manga, so it's not like I'm not a fan.
そうだな。行こうぜ、たくま。
Oh wow, the cherry blossoms are in full bloom. Everyone stops on the way to the landmark to take in the flowers.
いやー、春って感じだよね。
本当ね。自然が豊かな場所だからかしら。 なおさら綺麗に見えるわ。
I'm glad we came here.
キャンプに来てよかったな。この先の史跡も楽しみになってきたよ。
本当ね。なんだか私もワクワクしてきたわ。
ま、ちょっとは面白いもんが見れそうかな。
I don't see much point in voicing the lines that already have voice acting.
あんなとこにサキとリョウがいるぜ。
先に史跡へ向かっていたのね。
The guy shooting daggers at everyone is Ria, an older kid from another school. I like his headband. I want it. The girl whose all smiles there is Saki. Her looks are famous in the grade below ours. They must be here to enjoy the cherry blossoms too. Then again, I could be wrong in Rio's case.
わあ、綺麗。満開だね。
ち
満開の桜を前にして舌打ちって人としてどうかしてるって。まったくこんなにもうららかな校外学習日和だってのにさ。
I gotta admit, it would be lovely to see the cherry blossoms in bloom.
そんな日和聞いたことね。
Terrible for him and hay fever though. Just as I thought. We're not in any real rush, might as well look around here some more. As you play the game, you will be presented with choices of where to go or who to talk to. Try targeting one of the students walking in the tree-lined path in the distance. Also target with L1. Okay. Who you talk to and in what order may advance the story. Target more than just characters. Listen closely, I can hear the sound of a babbling brook. You'd never hear something like that in the city. It's sort of comforting. Cherry trees lining the path are all in full bloom, with gorgeous petals fluttering down. I'd love to just sit here and gaze at them for a while. Targets that lead to important story conversations will be marked with an exclamation mark. So keep in mind when deciding what you want to do next. I guess Rio doesn't want to talk. Talk with Minoru first. Hey Takuma, did you know that the leaves of the cherry blossoms are poisonous? Never knew that. That's why you never see any weeds growing underneath them. Oh, is that right? Wait, don't people eat these sometimes? Well, sure, they're fine if you pickle them first. Huh. You sure know some weird things, man. Flowers are certainly beautiful in full bloom. Yeah, that and the weather makes you want to sit down and take a load off for a while. Now that won't do. We have to stick to our designated course. Aye aye, ma'am. Oh, I'm so tired. This camp is weak. Yeah, total weak sauce. Ah well, at least we get a few bars out here. We can kill a little time with that. Real? I can't even get a signal in the school building. Man, what a hunk of junk you're lugging around. Jeez, what crawled up your backside and died? Search me. Let me guess. Shuji and the teachers gave you flack for your cheerful disposition. You don't know what you're talking about. Sure, whatever you say. Come on, it's time to go. Alright already. Allowed to talk to him now? I am. Anyway, how long do you plan on following me around? What do you expect? Who knows what you'll do if I take my eyes off you, Rio? So you're my supervisor now? Clearly you're not the type to be left to your own devices. Oh, just shut up. Now, is that any way to talk to a cute girl like me? Saki headed for the landmark, chasing Rio as he continues belly aching. Those two get along way better than I figured they would. It's more like Saki can get along with anyone. That Rio's a real pain too. She must be some kind of saint. Now, is that any way to speak about him? All of us need to work together. Never heard anything come out of his mouth that wasn't a complaint about something. I can kind of relate, to be honest. It's like looking at how I used to be. Kind of embarrassing. You sure he's older? Your past's off? That's something a middle schooler is supposed to say. Then again, I suppose an adolescent boy would say such things. Saki's the exact opposite. The way she comes at you head on makes her seem more grown up. We only just met here at camp, but she acted like we were all best buds from square one. I think you resemble her in that regard, Minoru. Yeah, he's the one that broke the ice with us after all. Indeed, head on, as you would say. Jeez guys, knock it off with the compliments. My ego can only take so much. Wasn't a compliment. Ma'am, is it? Finally, some good manners. Oh, sure, that's what I was going for. And I wish she'd back off a bit, you know. Read the room a little, so to speak. I suppose it depends on how you look at it. She can be outspoken at times, to be sure, but she's also cheerful, cute, and quite amicable. The sort of honesty you sense from her. I quite like that. Whoa, where did all that come from? She just seems a bit radiant, don't you think? I see. Still, she goes a bit overboard. A big sister like me has to look out for her. Would you look at those flowers? Oh wait, sorry, they've actually got voices this time.
Aoiさん知ってる？桜の木の下にはね、死体が。
そういう話は今はいいから。それより私たちもそろそろ史跡の方へ向かいましょう。
みんなが向かった方はなんか参道じゃない？
It was a normal conversation on a normal day with friends. Well, normal other than the camping part. At least, that's what I thought. We cleared the tree-lined path, and when we headed up the trail...
あれ？あんなところに。なんでパトカーが？
参ったな。どうやらここから先は封鎖。
ああ、ほんとだ。立ち入り禁止のテープも貼ってあるわ。
もしかしてミノルが言ってた落石事故とかと関係あるのかな。
だったらやっぱ心配してた通りじゃん。何が大丈夫ですからだよ。ノートくも。
困ったわね。史跡まで行くにはここを通らないと。
何の史跡だっけ？
だからどうしてミノルくんは予習してないの？ほら、 獣神にまつわる祭事の跡地
Oh
の
good, they're finally saying something besides landmark.
その獣神ってのが俺にはピンとこねえんだけどな。
仕方がないわ。ここはひとまず引き返すしかないのかしら。
引き返す前に何があったのか、あそこで話を聞いてみようぜ。
Let's see what the people gathered in front of the police car have to say. Maybe I should ask the police officer what's going on here. Oh dearie me. I can't tend to my fields if I can't get through. A landslide? How frightful. Nothing but strange things happening around these parts. You got that right. If this keeps up, all the old timers are going to blame it on monsters. Now, don't say such things in front of the children. A lot of people to talk to before the actual main event. I think there was an accident or something. Let's ask around. So many people. What could have happened? Tips, keep out. Who knows what's going on past here? It feels kind of surreal to me. Maybe I watched too many crime shows. Seeing it with my own eyes, it's more impressive than I'd imagined. Pretty cool. Not like I want to become a cop, but I'd like to try riding in one sometime. Proposed road sign set up here by the police doesn't offer any details. People around here say that the landslide happened up the road. Excuse me, did something happen here? There was a landslide up ahead around dawn, so the road's been sealed off. Oh, that must be the one we read about online earlier. A landslide? Really real? Man, think the guys that went ahead are okay? No childish jibes? I suppose you wouldn't be so careless as to joke at a time like this. Of course, even I know when to watch my mouth. Sometimes. Maybe. Hey, is an awesome fridge with a machine gun. Oh, is text not appearing? Just one moment, testing something. Oh, it's appearing there. Go up. Right. I need to. Just some troubleshooting my on-screen text. Apologies. Oh dear, we can't proceed with things like this. Yeesh, so much for exploring the great outdoors. Guess camp is cancelled. I don't know about all that. Still, perhaps we should turn back. The area ahead is off limits. Seems we can't get through here. What's the plan? Should we head back for now? No way! Don't talk out of your ass or you'll regret it. Huh? Here's someone kicking up a fuss.
あれ、あんなところに亮と咲だぜ。 先に行ったと思ったらあんなところで寄り道してたのか。
それよりあの女の子は誰かしら。よいか、よろしいかな。この落石事故は獣神様のたたりなのじゃ。たたりって今時？
Oh, she seems fun.
くだらね
そう、無遠慮で態度の悪いよそ者たちが来て山を荒らし、獣神様はお怒りじゃ。この神聖なる山は獣神様を祀った社のある獣聖域。ういそれと足を踏み入れてよい場所ではありませんのじゃ。
何が獣聖域だよ、バカバカしい。大方わけのわかんねえ石とか木彫りの熊みてえなの拝んでるだけだろ。いいね。
亮ったらちっちゃい女の子には強気に出ちゃって。
ちげえよ。
田舎もんって失礼だな。この辺りにはね、ちゃんと立派なお社があるの。新しく建てられたまがいものじゃなくて、地元の人しか知らない由緒ある本物の神社がね。
I like her style.
神社って普通は古事記に載ってるような神様が祀ってあるんじゃないの？それかお稲荷様とかそんなのかな。
違う違う、地元の人しか知らないような不思議な獣の神様なの。うちもさ、こっち来てから初めて知ったんだよ。
んなもん本当にあるのか？
あります、ありますとも。
ねえ、あなたのお名前は？
みゆ。
Mew.
お姉ちゃんは？
私はさっき。それでこっちの態度悪いのが亮。ねえねえみゆちゃん、その地元の人しか知らない神社案内してくれるかな？
そりゃいいけど。
なんだ物好きだな。そんなもんあるわけねえだろ。
あるって。
だってほら見学の予定なくなっちゃったし暇だしさ。戻ってもどうせ穴埋めの教材学習でしょ。亮だってあれ苦手じゃない。亮もさついでに見に
I
行
wonder if the
かない？
Kemonogami are Digimon or if they're some sort of
くだらねえな。
alternate creature that we have to deal with the help of Digimon.
くだらなくなんてない。
そうかいそうかい。おいガキ、
みゆ。
だったらそこ案内しなよ。嘘だったら承知しねえぞ。
史跡の代わりの校外学習になるわけもないでしょうに、さきさんたら。
いや、そういう殊勝な目的じゃないと思いますよ。
だいたい何の神社かもわからないのよ。勝手に言っていいわけないわ。
わからないの？
少なくとも地図には載ってないわね。本当に地元の人しか知らない神社なのか、それともあの子の作り話なのか。
なあ、たくま、どうする
You know what? Sounds fun.
面白そうだな。そうそう、俺もそう思ってた。
Ah, Minoru like that.
そこの女の子。
ち、うっぜえのが来やがって。
獣神様の神社？面白そうだね。俺たちもついてっていい？
いいよ。人数多い方が楽しいし。
ありがとう。よろしくね。
こちらこそよろしく。
つうか何こっちの話立ち聞きしてんだよ。お前らは仲良しグループで真面目に課外学習をやってろよ。さあ行くぞみゆ。
まあまあそう言わないで。もう亮ったらめんどくさい性格してんだから。ごめんね、ミノル、たくま、あおねえ、 待ってよ、りょう。みゆちゃ
Huh, when their model fades out, their eyes stay for a bit longer than the rest of their body. A little weird.
とにかく僕たちは次にどこに行けばいいか誰かの指示があるまで待とう。それかこのまま校舎まで引き返すか。
それはそれで面倒なんだけどな。
それよりも何があるかわからないし、やっぱりサキさんたちを追いかけないと。
そうだね。あと追いかけよう。
Pursuing Saki, Ria, and that little kid Miyu, we end up at a tunnel. Not a soul to be seen around us, and no other paths. Did they go through here?
なんだか暗くて薄気味悪いトンネルだな。
Meta tunnel.
ああ、それになんだかここだけ気温が低いような。
ちょっと変なこと言うのはやめて。
まさか心霊スポット的なあれだったり。
やめてってば。そんなことより二人を探さないとでしょ。
Somebody doesn't like ghost stories.
サキさんたちいないわね。
おーい。
あ、誰か来たぞ。
ほら、修二さん。
ダメじゃないか。みんなとはぐれてしまっては土砂崩れで研修先に行けないトラブルがあったのに。
すんません。でもさきとりょうがこの先に行ったみたいで。
まったくりょうくんも年長者としての自覚を持ってほしいものだ。名簿にさきくんたちの電話番号があったはずだから、とりあえずかけてみるか。
I think we still have one more main character to be introduced to. I believe it's a party of 8.
にしてもさ、あの女の子が言ってた獣神ってどんなんだろうな。
さあ、多分何かの動物なんだろうけど。
もうミノルくんたら今日行く予定だった史跡の説明、この地方に伝わる獣の姿をした神様だって教えてもらったじゃない。あの子は他では見たことないって言っていたから、きっとこの土地の珍しい動物なんじゃない。
それが神様になってたたりを起こしてんの？嘘だ、そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
昔の人はわからないことを神様のせいにしたのよ。それでお供え物をしたりしてたたりを鎮めようとしたの。きっとその神社も今はほとんど人が来なくなっちゃって、地元のほんの一部の人だけが参拝に来るくらいなのよ。
ま、そんなもんだよな。
ダメだ。さきくんだけでなくりょうくんにも繋がらない。
そっか、こんな山の中じゃ電波も届いてるか怪しいですもんね。
君たち確かにこっちの方向にりょうくんたちが行ったんだよね。
それははい間違いないですけど。
この辺にはあいつらはいないようだな。
地図に載ってないからどこを探していいかわからないわ。
仕方ない。とりあえずりょうくんさきくんたちを拾って早く学校に戻ろう。このトンネルの先だね。よし行こう。
Well, he's a stickler for rules like Joe, but he definitely seems to be a bit braver. Boy, just when I thought I was going to die of boredom, things are getting interesting. Are you going to join the search? Who cares about that? This tunnel! A lost shrine! I smell adventure, don't you? I think I see what you mean. Right, might as well look for some ruins while we look for these jokers. Ruins? I think the joke might be on you. It's dark inside the tunnel. Can't see a thing. It's pretty old. I'm a little scared to go inside. Are we really gonna go through this tunnel? I don't see any other way. This is our only option, right? Oh, yes, but... You're not afraid of the dark, are you, are we? Just a bit. Creeps me out just a little bit. Like, why are we talking about this? We have to bring Saki and the others back right away. You know, you could stop them from going in the first place. Well, we kinda tried. They weren't in any mood to listen, so... Ah, I see. Well, nothing to be done about it. I'll help persuade them next time, no worries.
じゃあ一緒にりょうくんとさきくんを連れ戻そう。
って言ってもどっちに行けばいいのか。
なあ、誰か近づいてきたぜ。
Ah, there's our last member.
そこの君たち、確か俺はここら辺に住んでるもので、今妹を探しているんだが。
妹さんを？
ああ、あいついつもフラフラと勝手に出歩く癖があってな。妹はなんていうか小動物っぽいやつだ。
そんな女の子見なかったな。
サキたちと一緒にいたミュウってことはイメージがだいぶ違う。ミュウ？今ミュウって言ったか？おお、言ったけど。
ミユちゃんってあの子よね。猫耳みたいな帽子をかぶった小学生くらいの。
ああ、そうだ。あったのか。
Ah, looks like we've got our Matt archetype with a
俺たちが見た子は
protective big brother and all
頭
that.
がおかしい子だったよな。
ちょっとミノルくん、失礼よ。
いやでもあれを人見知りとか守ってあげたいとかは違うだろ
お前らの評価なんてどうでもいい。それでミュウはどこに行ったんだ？
ごめんなさい。実は私たちも。
俺たちと一緒にキャンプに来てるやつとさっき神社に向かってってさ。それで俺たちはそいつらを連れ帰りに向かうところなんだ。
そうか。またあいつが勝手にあそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたのに。俺はカイト。よかったら君たちと同行させてくれないか？
目的は一緒のようだしな。いいぜ。それに神社の場所実は俺たちよく知らないんだ。
ああ、だったら俺が道案内しよう。ここで生まれ育ったわけじゃないにせよ、もう何年か住んでるからな。その神社の場所なら知っている。任せてくれ。
俺はミノル。そんでこっちがタクマでこっちが葵さん。
僕は引率の修二。よろしく頼むよ、カイトくん。
From the looks of him, I thought Kaito was an adult, but he's the same age as me. I'm relieved though. Looks like we can count on him. He'll get there in no time. Say guys, it's spring now, right?
決まってるだろ。
There's a bear pooping in the woods. If it's not spring, then when is it?
ならさ、
I just figured we're a little too far south for it to start of spring.
何を言って。
What are you?
え？
Oh wait, they're voicing again. They're...
本当だわ。雪。
季節外れのなんていうにはちょっと外れすぎだと思うんだよな。
確かに。
Oh.
こっちじゃ先週も降ってたな。地元じゃ異常気象だって話してた。
This is a lot like the start of the original Digimon Adventure. What with the unseasonal snow.
おい、なんかすげえ吹雪いてきたんだけど。
このままここにいては危険だな。僕が見てくるからみんな。
それよりすぐそこのトンネルに入りませんか？これじゃ校舎へ帰り着く前に
確かにそうね。室内じゃないけどこんな場所よりはずっとマシだと思います。
それもそうだな。よし、
Oh! Thank you very much for the follow.
さっきたちこんなとこ通って行ったのか。
Not seeing an alert, but I heard the noise. I'm still a very, very early streamer. I am very much getting used to things. Oh, I know what I've done wrong. Where's that alert box? There. And paste. Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I only had the alert box set for one of my scenes, which, as a result, kind of stopped the display of it. But again, thank you for the follow. Is this still being used?
このトンネル今も使われてるの？外からは随分ボロボロに見えたけど。
少なくとも俺がこっちに来てからは使われてないな。この長いこと人の手が入らなかった場所だぜ。野犬とかイノシシとかマジ。
あいつらそんなとこに。
ミュウのやつが一緒だったなら気にせず進んだろうな。あいつは慣れてるから。
暗くて足元も悪いから慎重に進もう。
本当に真っ暗だな。ほとんど前が見えないよ。
Wait, Zach.
でもこういうのなんか探検みたいでワクワクしてこない？
ほら遊びじゃないんだぞ。でも確かにこれじゃ危ないな。そうだ、カメラのライトを使えば。うわ怖え。
もうやめてよミノルくん。
いきなり大声出すなよ。こっちまで驚いたじゃないか。
ごめん。でもこんなの見たらさ。
I'm liking the lighting effects on the art.
これはしめ縄か。
Looks like a temple.
どうして？
もしかしたらここは神聖な場所として祀られているのかもしれない。そういえばさっきあそこには入っちゃいけないって言われてたと。
おう、この村じゃたたりがあるとかって子供たちが遊び半分で入らないように強く言い聞かされてるのさ。
何？トンネルの入り口から風が。
うわ、やばいな。外はだいぶ吹雪いてきたみたいだ。
3人も危ないんじゃないか。急いで神社に行って連れ。
そうだね、急ごう。
Huh? The snowfall is slowing down.
あれ、吹雪は？
そんなに長いトンネルじゃないのに、どういうことかしら。
Oh, I recognize those flowers. Spider lilies. They're in Japanese culture. They're used to represent death or impending death.
ラッキー、すっかり呼んでるじゃん。
ど というよりトンネルのこちら側は全然降ってなかったって様子よね。
それにこの花、なんかすごくない？森一面真っ赤だ。なんだっけ、図鑑で見たことある気が。
これって彼岸花よね。
Yep,
確
red
か
spider lilies.
そうだそうだ、それだ。でも彼岸花って確か
そう、秋に咲く花。一体どういうこと？
Is Aoi figured something out? Should we check out this area a little more before heading to the shrine? This suspicious looking forest. Should look around or maybe talk with the others. Abnormal weather occurs in this area. Maybe it was a localized snowstorm? Best I've heard of something like that. That blizzard was no joke. Then there are the red spider lilies, which only bloom in the autumn. I'm telling you, man, spring is in the air. What the heck is this? Anyone else can investigate? Check out the lilies. What's this? There's a bunch of stuff floating in the air. You think there's whatchamacallit? Spores? Never heard of red spider lilies doing something like this. These things aren't bad for us, are they? Flowers like these can be found anywhere. I mean, they look pretty normal. This area, I have a bad feeling about it. Something's not right. Not right how? I'm sorry, I can't quite put it into words. Take the flowers. They should be pretty, but give me the creeps more than anything.
Oi, 急ごう。すぐにここも雪が降ってくるはずだ。とにかく。
そうだね。案内をよろしく頼むよ。
この辺りにサキたちはいないようだな。神社はこの奥か。
Shrine must be just ahead. We should head towards it for now. This is ominous. Typical run-down Shinto shrine. Kaito said that people never come here. It's breathtaking. Also kind of eerie.
こんな森の中に神社なんてさ、参拝客とかって来るのかな。
まさか。むしろ絶対に近づくなって強く言われてるぜ。
おかしいわね。サキさんたちの姿どこにもないわ。
さっき人影は見えたんだけどな。どこ行ったんだろう。
ちょっとこの辺りみんなで探してみようか。
Nothing else to investigate.
「見た目は普通の神社っぽいけど」
なんかすごい雰囲気のある神社だな。変な模様があちこちにあるぜ。 やっぱあれだぜ。きっとおっかねえ邪神像でも中に祀ってあるんだぜ。
邪神かどうかはわからないけど、何か祀ってあるのは普通じゃないわね。
なんだろう、動物？鳥？
ちょっと判別がつかないけど、いろんな動物の模様があちこ
おお、なんだこれ。狛犬？いや、犬か。
Lion dog.
確かに見たことねえもんばっかだ。すげえ。
She's that one.
こらミノルくん、今は写真なんか撮っている場合じゃないだろ。
でもさ。
Shuji's right. We have to look for Saki and the others. Still, this place is so weird. I'm not surprised Minoru wanted a few mementos. Let him have his fun.
いや、写真を撮ることも必要かもしれない。
どういうこと？
撮影しながら周りを見ていれば何かに気づくかもだし、見落としたものがあったら
なるほど、そういうことならまあ。
ほら、さっさと行くぞ。早く見つけてやんねえと。
ああ、ごめん。それじゃあ行こう。すごいな。本当に獣を祀った神社なんてあるんだ。
変わったご神体なんてそりゃ日本中にあるけどさ。タコを祀ったのとか、曲がった巨木とか。
That's an interesting thing
あ
to
と割と
worship.
ポピュラーなので、エッチな形のを祀ったやつとかさ。
I like his style.
そういう話はやめないか。女の子もいるんだぞ。
もうミノルくんってば。それにしてもここって今回の課外学習の伝承にまつわる場所なのかしら。
伝承？さあ、どうだろうな。さっき話した通り、ここには足を踏み入れるなって言われてるし、ただ地元ではここじゃ神隠しが起きるなんて話もあるぜ。
そうなの？怖い話ね。
なんだ今の音。聞いたことのない音だったぞ。
Yeah, that was a weird noise.
風で木か何かがきしんだ音だろ。そんなことより早く探すぞ。
Ah, yes. The mating cry of the wild tree.
みんなあまり離れないように。
As you play the game, you will need to travel to locations you are not to it. That's the story. Slowly gain access to more locations by progressing through the game. Oh, that caster is very Shin Megami Tensei. Let's see. Someone's at the location. That's what person? See what everyone has to say before I advance it. Chat with Minoru and Shuji about what to do next. Don't spread out too far, everyone. Stay where I can see you. Shuji's doing his best to keep us all together. Still. Get back here, Minoru, listen to what I say. Sir, yes sir, I do apologise, you bluster ship. This is what I mean by everyone doing what they want. Saki and Ryo are no different. That's what causes trouble like this. We have rules for a reason, people. No one wander off on their own. Got it? Okay. Okay, so that's how I save. I haven't seen such a big impressive gate anywhere else. Say such gates connect the worlds of gods and men. What gods could there have been here? A shrine built in the middle of a spooky forest. Really makes you want to stay away. Is this what you call solemn? Nora's lost in his historical photo op. Better not interfere. Back to the forest then. Hey, that's Kaito. Has he found it yet? You've been pale for a while now, Aoi. How are you holding up? Well, being honest, taking all I've got to deal with this place. You shouldn't push yourself if you're scared, okay? Thank you, but our friends might be facing something even scarier, you know? Saki, Ryo, where are you? Hey! Miu! Where are you? Oh, Takuma. Have those guys found anything over there? Nothing yet. You found Miu? Nope. Jeez, where the hell is she? Saki and Ryo are with her for sure. Here, I'll join the search. That'd be a great help. Thanks. It's friendlier than he first appeared. Back to the shrine. I should check in with the others. But we do have something new with Minoru. Huh? What? What's in this picture? Yo, Takuma! You should take some pics around here too. Me? Why? My phone's picking up some weird stuff. Might be broken. Check yours out. You sure your finger's not in the shot? It ain't my finger. Something's like all fuzzy in my pics. Go, take some. Doesn't sound like he's messing around. I guess I'll take a few test shots. Okay, camera. R2. They reveal things that were otherwise invisible. What the heck? Huh? No, nothing's here, but the camera definitely picked something up. What's this? Where's the Minoru? Hey, you guys. Weird thingy over here. Weird thingy? Who knows what that could mean? But, hey, don't just go off on your own. Fine, we'll all go together.
なんだこれ。
結構大きいな。
すごい。これは遺跡？
なあ、これが何か知ってる？
いや、
こんなものがあるなんて聞いたこともない。神社のすぐ裏だし、いくら禁足地とはいえ誰かから話の一つでも聞いていてもおかしくない。おかしくないはずだが、ミュウのやつもしかしてこの中に入ったのか。
いくらなんでもこんなところに女の子が入ったりは。
いや、あいつのことだ。きっとこの中に入ったんだろう。
それに先だって入っちゃいそうじゃない？面白そうとか言って。
確かに。
ミュウ。
あ、だから勝手なことは。
Don't go alone, Kaito.
待てカイト、一人で行くな。
もたもたしてられっか。ミュウに何かあったらどうすんだ。
しょうがない。僕らも行こう。
おーい、サキりょ
いたら返事をして。
Was it a Digimon? Is that a Volt? Digimon?
ああ、いたいた。
急いで行くから心配したわ。
ああ、すまない。
あれは。
Oh, it could be a bang.
壁一面に絵が。これは
That's a Miramon.
すごいな。
And I think a Kabuterimon?
ああ、すげえな。
え
Now there's a good look at the Digimon.
え、とても神聖な感じがするわ。
おい、そんなにあっけに取られてるんじゃねえよ。
ああ、そうだったそうだった。ごめんな、つい。
That's right. We have better things to do right now.
なんでだろう。これ
Wrathfulness
すごく気に
changed.
なる。
たくまくん、よしましょう。なんだか怖いわ。
ま、先に
Oops.
それも
Come on, we can check out this place out once we found the others.
そうか。
The footsteps by the entrance. Could it be the others?
ん？君たちは。あ、どうも。はじめまして。
誰？
そう。
君たち、ここは入ったらダメな場所だぞ。
I wonder if he's the lad from the intro.
あ、僕たちは。
そういうあんたこそこんなと。
ああ、心配しないでくれ。怪しいものじゃない。私はこの地域に伝わる獣神信仰を研究しているものだ。この祠は獣神信仰にゆかりのある場所でね。
研究調査？もしかして学者さんですか？
ああ、専攻は日本古代史で、この近くの大学で日本史学研究の教鞭を取らせてもらっている。
じゃあ教授さんなんですか？
私なぞ学会では異端視されていてね。いや、君たちにこぼすような話でもないか。
That's never a good sign.
それで君たちはこんなところに何をしに来たんだい？
ああ、
それなんですが。
俺は他んとこ探してくるわ。
あ、こら！
修二さん、修二さん。とりあえず好きにやらせときましょう。
I get why Kaito's feeling restless, and I'm really curious about this place. No idea if Saki and the others came here, but let's look around for some clues. The shrine's pretty weird. Maybe I should talk to the professor, or inspect the mural. I think I can only talk to the professor. Got digicode writing on the wall. And that does actually look like Fang Longmon's head. Oh, Bakamon. Have you all come here to study the Kemonogami as well? Yes, we're on a school trip. But we actually came to look for some missing people, our friends, and that guy's sister. Yeah, he came to look for her too. And this, the Kemonogami shrine? I hope she hasn't been spirited away. Spirited away? Yes, there's a legend about the Kemonogami passed down since ancient times. But it's more than a legend. The stories are true, you see. True, you say? Indeed. It was once custom to offer up local children to the beast gods as sacrifices. How awful! It was a desperate measure to ensure a harvest, or perhaps to prevent disasters. Yet these children did not die. Supposedly they were taken somewhere unharmed. So that's what you mean by spirited away? Yes, but the custom was lost to the ages. This and the ancient Kemonogami. Over time, such abductions were no longer a ritual sacrifice, but a curse or retribution. Many legends regarding such incidents have been passed down in this region. I place no faith in fairy tales, of course. There must be a scientific explanation. Some reason for the continuous disappearances since ancient times, I'm sure of it. I view this as superstition or a mental block designed to escape from reality. He seems pretty worked up somehow. Is he mad or upset maybe? I know you came looking for your friends, but I'm glad you could see these legendary ruins. Interest in historical origins is a wonderful thing indeed. I support it wholeheartedly. Thank you, sir. Take a good look at this. Who knows, it may end up being of use to you all. Shrine maid. Discovery of these minerals has led to rapid development of this region in recent times. A sudden population boom would naturally increase the number of missing persons. Dwindling resources, depopulations, likely absconding in the night from such struggles. I suspect the recent landslides are a result of unchecked developments since the Showa era. Unraveling the issues piece by piece allows for a logical explanation of the legend. At least, that's what I think. Yes, learning from the past can help us in the present. Wow, thank you so much, Professor. What a wonderful and unexpected lesson we've learned here today. Yeah, muchas gracias, Prof. Hey now, show some respect. So, these are all drawings of the Kemonogami? Come in all shapes and sizes, huh? Hey, why do you think there are so many Kemonogami in the first place? Do you have a hunch, sir? Indeed. There are several possible explanations for all this. The unique terrain could explain the frequent incidents. Weak footholds, steep slopes, magnetic fields mess with the sense of direction and overgrowth, flora and fauna. Ah, like the red spider lilies then. I believe there's something in the minerals around here that makes people lose their way. Creatures of the Kemonogami faith may have been altered somehow by this substance. I see. That would make sense. Huh, what's up with this wall? Is this writing or something? Oh, are these drawings or some kind of text? Yeah, something like that. There's all sorts of stuff in this crazy wall painting. I've never seen anything like it. Ah, things are written here. Maybe I can read it. Nope, not a word of it. This is just conjecture based on my investigations, but I think it says Agumon. As my research progressed, I learned that each of the Kemonogami have their own names. Is that so? So there must be a bunch of those things running around.
Nanda?
この子ミュウちゃんじゃない。
どうしたんだ？何があったの？
なんか変なのにいきなり出くわして逃げて。あ、さきちゃん置いてきちゃった。
今の声、さき。
そうと、さっきの神社の方だ。おい、行ってみようぜ。
なんだこの霧。
確かにさっきまではこんなじゃなかったのに。これうかつに飛び出したら俺たちまで本当に迷子になっちまうぞ。
それよりさきさんはさっきの悲鳴って一体。こっち来ないで。
何？
あ、Gotsuma。
何かに襲われてるの？
痴漢とか？
こんな山の中にいるわけないでしょ。
Oh no, gotta watch out for those mountain perverts.
なんかうごめいてるぞ。
おい、なんか今光らなかった？さあ、
声のする方に行ってみましょ
う。見間違いじゃないのか。この霧でよく見えないよ。それにしてもなんだこの霧。
私も気になるけど、今はさきさんの悲鳴が先よ。
ああ。おい、さき、りょう、大丈夫か？
待って、何かいる。
なんだあれ、石像？
違う、動いてるぞこいつ。
Never especially been a fan of Gotsuma.
そんなバカな。またあの音だ。この変なやつが出していたのか。こっち来んだ。
あれは何なの？
おい、どうした？さっき悲鳴が聞こえたが。ミエ、
そこにいたのか。
お兄ちゃんがなんで？待っててさきさん、今助けるから。葵ちゃんなの？待って、こっち来ちゃダメ。
早く助けろよ。
Soon we're gonna have our party member, our party Digimon showing up.
どうします？
来ちゃダメって言われても放っておけるわけないでしょ。
This weird statue-like creature set its sights on the others. Creature? No, a monster!
何やってんだ、早くしろよ。
Could that be one of the Kemonogami? Oh, how could that be? Professor, he followed us from the shrine. We have to save those guys from this monster. See if we can talk.
まずは話しかけてみよう。
そうだよ、子供が何か被ってふざけてるんだろ。
待てよ修二さん、子供の体重でそんなに足が地面にめり込むわけねえだろ。
修二さん危ない。
たくまくん、
なんだこいつ、かすってこれほどなんて。大丈夫か。すまない、君に救われた。
危ねえ、逃げるぞ。
Liking this ominous feel. Creature we've never seen before is coming right at us. What's going on? What a crazy situation we've gotten into. Why the heck is this happening?
葵さん大丈夫。
Oh no, Aoi fell down and that rock monster is coming this way.
やめろ、葵さんに手を出すな。
Can't let it hit Aoi. That thing just sent me flying.
なんてバカ力だ。あんなのに突進されてよく怪我しないで済んだな。そうだ。みんな大丈夫か。
大丈夫かタクマ。
ごめんなさい、私のせいで。
Everyone seems to be okay somehow. Fog has covered the entire area. The red spider is at my feet. It's so creepy.
おいみんな。
That is a lot of Gotsumon.
いつの間にか囲まれている。
まずい、だんだん近づいて。
For a world hurt. Is there any way they can make a break for it?
あれなんだ。
Going numb, or did I take a harder hit than I thought? Or is it...
こんな時に地震。
やべえぞ。それに霧も濃くなってきた。
みんな大丈夫か。
みんな気をつけるんだ。むやみに動いたら危の。うわっ。
シュツさんどうしました。
Tried taking a step forward. The ground crumbled underneath me. Plunged into a gaping hole that seemed to pull me in. Couldn't even tell what was happening to everyone else. Check development, recent landslides, the professor's words are coming back to me. this somber feel. Some really cool, often underused Digimon they're using for partner Digimon.
助かったのか。ここ神社の下なのか。そうだ、みんな。頭がズキズキする。
Can't see anyone. Looks like they aren't here. Just take a look around. Look around for now. Ground's collapsed all around here, but none of my friends are around. I should check out the other places. Don't see anyone here. Maybe I can find some trace of them in a different area. Not here. What a relief. That means they weren't caught up in the landslide. Okay, I'll just go back to the world map. Oh, no. Yeah, those sounds from before. Is it those stone monsters? No, they're coming this way. I have to get the hell out of here.
Yoshi, 追ってきていないな。
Back to the shrine somehow. It's here. Not a single person.
おーい、ミノル、葵さん。誰かいないのか。
Sponsors. The heck did they? Oh, maybe I can get one of them the phone. I'll call Minaru. Or
通話可能エリアの外。
man.
何かいる。あの岩みたいなやつなのか。音が聞こえなくなった。 襲ってくる様子はないようだけど。
Carefully move closer.
何が近づいてるのかわからないのも怖いし、できるだけ刺激しない。あれ、いない？あ、草むらの中、草が避けてるとこがある。見えないけど何かいるのか。そうだ、さっきも似たようなことがあったような。
Calm and wait.
急に見えるようになったような。ちょっと様子を見てみるか。ダメだ、全然見えないし、こんなところでゆっくりしてられない。確か見えないものが見えるようになる前に何かを使った気がするんだけど、スマホのカメラで気配を見つけたことがあったっけ。よし、やってみよう。あ、なんだ今の。一瞬だったけど確かに何かいた。これなら。でもまた襲いかかられたらどうしよう。考えてばかりじゃ拉致が開かない。辺りをスマホで見てみるか。
Okay. I'll look around. In here, huh? Yeah. It's Kuramon. What the heck is that? Some kind of creature? Doesn't seem like that rock thing from before. It's a bit friendlier. Oh, it's gone? Don't tell me it plans to attack from the shadows somewhere. I'll save some other spots with my camera. I found it! That thing from before! It's right over there, no doubt about it. What should I do? Doesn't look hostile, but still. And it vanished again? This thing's quick on its feet. At least, I think it has feet. Bingo! There it is! Whoa, it's closer now.
うわ！なんだこの生き物は。
変な生き物？
喋ってる。うわ、こっち来るな。こんな生き物見たことないぞ。一体何なんだ。何なんだこいつは。
こいつじゃない。僕コロモン。お前のことずっと待ってた。
コロモン？お前って呼ぶなよ。僕にはタクマって名前があるんだ。とにかく離れろって。
タクマ？それが名前？
答えになってないって。いや、それより待っていたってどういう。
そう、僕タクマの
して？
どうしても何も。
Everything's well animated in this. Really nice feel of movement.
どうしてなのかな。
It's with this thing. It understands me, but I wouldn't call this a conversation. Anyway, it doesn't seem to mean me any harm, I think.
それを聞きたいのはこっちだって。少なくとも僕はお前と違う。僕は人間だ。まだ子供だけど。
人間の子供。たくまに会えて嬉しい。たくまの必要でここに来るのずーっと待ってた感じ。
必要ってどういうことだ？
とにかく僕にはたくまだけなんだ。
なんだよそれ、意味わかんないよ。いいか、コロモンとか言ったな。よーく聞けよ。僕はもう子供じゃないぞ。中学生なんだしな。
中学生って何？
それは
たくま、さっき自分で子供って言ってたよ。
それは違くて、とにかく子供じゃな。
子供じゃん。ほらほら、そうやってすぐ向きになるところも。
うるさい。いいからこっち来るな。
待ってよ、たくま。
First things first, I've got to shake off this weird critter somehow. I'll try and get away from the shrine.
Yoし、うまくあいつを振り切ったぞ。しかし一体何なんだ。あんな生き物見たことないし、それなのに不思議なもんだな。
So small and it talked like a kid. It was so buddy-buddy. Heck, the fact that it talked is all is weird enough on its own, right?
夢じゃないよな。
Maybe I should look around more. But something's moving in the grass.
こいつ僕らを襲った岩のやつか。そこにいたのか。この距離では逃げきれない。
Stand and fight.
この野郎、そうそうなめら。見た感じ動きは鈍そうだし、油断さえしなければ。
It's a really cute animation style.
まずい、また突進してくるつもりだ。お前は衣？
こいつ気が立っている。早く逃げて。
待って、足がすくんで。
僕がこいつを引き止めてるうちに、さあ早く。さあかかってこい。
なんだよお前、弱っちいじゃないか。僕なんて構わずにお前も。
だって僕はタクマを守らなくちゃ。
まずい。
Corman will be in trouble if this keeps up. Can't believe that tiny little thing's risking its life to protect me. I know, I can't just run off on my own and let it fight to the death. But what? What should I do? Protect Korra, man.
やらせるもんか。
たくまって頼もしいな。
衣、せめてお前だけでも逃げろ。
そんなたくまを置いて逃げられないぞ。
だからそれはお互い様だって。
あ、そっか。
絶対絶命のピンチなのに笑いが出るなんて。
Oh, hi T. Good to see you.
僕もなんだかやれそうな気がしてきた。
Feels like I'm about to be starting the first proper battle.
僕行かなくちゃ。
おい、一体何を。
大丈夫。たくま見てて。こらも進化。
Going pretty good. I like the vibes I've been getting from this game. There's a sort of eerie somberness, and I quite like it.
アグモン。頑張るぞ。
This battle has its own win condition and loss condition. You can also change the difficulty of battle. You're in a fight, you just can't win, you may want to try changing the difficulty. Oh cool, we've got the same vaccine data and virus indicators as in Cyber Sleuth. It's a crucial battle, so help to exercise some caution. Defending is an important aspect of battle. Exit time without attacking or using an item to defend. Defending reduces frontal damage by half. Attacks from the side or rear are unaffected. Try defending in this situation. Choose end turn. Defending against the enemy's skill reduced its damage by half. I saw it did a bit of extra damage because it's data type and I'm vaccine. Yeah, start bat. Not only did this significantly lower the damage you took, it also wasted the opponent's SP. Since the enemy attacked this turn, it can't defend. Make the most of this opportunity. Unleash your skill now that the enemy is defenseless. Choose the attack command and select Pepper Breath for the skill list. During battle, it's important to keep attack and defense in mind when you take your turns. Oh wow, the damage was significantly lowered by defense. Let's see. Ah, damage 152. Bad. Up, I need stat books. Potency crystal. No idea what that is. Incredible! It really beat that monster. And what's with its appearance? This is the same Coromon as before, right? As you explore and earn rewards in battle, you will obtain various items and equipment. Equipable items in particular can improve your abilities and let you use skills. Looks like you found an equipable item. Let's try equipping it now. Press Options button to open the pause menu. Items need to be equipped from the status screen to open the status menu. This screen shows your team members' abilities and equipment plus their evolution level. Press X to see more detailed information on the monster. L now to choose category, go to equipment. Save load settings. Okay. Let's crystal. Physical attack +1 and special attack +1. Okay. Looks like I get 2 equipment slots per Digimon. That looks interesting. Skills to get. It's taking 4 at a time, but don't know if that's something that I can unlock skills to use in different forms or if it's related to the Digivolution.
衣すごい戦いだったな。なんて無茶なことをするんだと思ったけど、まさかやっつけちゃうなんて。
たくま違うよ。今の僕はアグモンだよ。
アグモン？コロモンじゃないのか？
うん、コロモンだったけど今はアグモン。
よくわからないな。でもとにかくまずはお礼を言うよ。助けてくれてありがとうな。
お礼を言いたいのも助けてもらったのも僕の方だよ。
Okay, this Agumon has adorable animations.
ないところで助けてくれたのもこの姿になれたのも全部たくまのおかげだ。
僕のおかげって？
そんなことない。なんだかわからないけどたくまと一緒にいたら体の中からぐんぐん力が湧いてくる。たくまありがとうな。
どういうことだよ。その姿になったことか。一体それってどうなってるんだ？
さあ。
そうだよな。お前に聞いた僕が間違ってたよ。
照れるな。
いや、今のは褒めてないからな。とにかくこんな変な生き物見たらみんなびっくりするだろうな。みんな？そうだ、みんなを探さないと。
みんなって誰だ？
ああ、僕の仲間のことだよ。いろいろあってこの近くの神社まで来ることになって、一度は全員集まったんだけど土砂崩れに巻き込まれてみんな。
そうだったのか。
They're out around here. Then maybe they went back to the school already.
とにかく一度校舎に戻らないとな。
Bit of a dick move to see your friend get swallowed up by a landslide and then just walk back to school.
こんな見知らぬ土地で森の中、霧で方向感覚もわかんないや。
霧？あの霧の中には入るなよ、たくま。
Fog? I didn't really notice it before, but the fog got...
そりゃ好き好んで入るわけないだろ。ただでさえここがどこかもわかんないのに、またあの変なのに襲われたらひとたまりもないしな。またあんなのに襲われる可能性あるのかなあ。アグモ、さっきの石の化け物って。
Yeah, this game's had a very long intro. It's kind of Shin Megami Tensei in that way, Persona and the like.
あれ
Which,
お前
given
の
some of the
仲間なのか？
mechanics, including apparently recruiting enemy Digimon by having a conversation with them, as well as apparently the gameplay will, the plot will be varied depending on my choices and actions, and some characters may or may not live. It's very Devil Survivor in that regard. Fair enough. Thank you, Haven.
仲間冗談じゃない。あんな突然襲いかかってくるようなやつ、僕の仲間でも友達でもないぞ。
いや、ダチとか連れとかそういう意味の仲間かって。
第一、僕はあいつらみたいに子供を襲ったりなんてしない。
いや、同じようなタイプの生き物なのかって意
Oh,
味で
his
聞いたんだけ
expression
ど。
work on him is adorable.
あいつら、ひょっとしてあの岩みたいなやつ以外にも。
いっぱいいるぞ。でかいやつ、硬いやつ、空を飛ぶやつ、速いやつ、毛むくじゃらなやつ、他にももちろんいいやつもいるし、悪いやつもいる。
いっぱいか。
There's tons of things out there like. This is my first time hearing about this, and definitely my first time seeing it. There's a bunch of different types too. What's going on? Maybe something has happened back at the shrine to the Kimonogami. Like, he accidentally broke some sort of seal on the place or something. That could have released those bizarre creatures into the world, right? Reminds me, Miyu was talking about some retribution thing back there, wasn't she? No way. I thought that kid just had a weird sense of humour. Still, it doesn't feel weird to be with this talking creature. It's almost as if I've known this little guy for a long, long time.
僕、頭打ってどうかしてるのかな。
どうしたタクマ。
うん。これからどうしようかなって。
This place shouldn't be that far from the shrine.
あの岩の化け物にまさか全員やられちゃったってわけでもないだろう。誰かまだこの近くに僕の仲間がいるかもしれない。
化け物じゃないぞ。岩みたいなやつならそいつの名はゴツモン。
それぞれ固有の名前があるんだな。
Wait, I swear I've had a story like this before. Oh yeah, the professor mentioned a name back at the Norwood shrine. These things really are the Kimonogami after all.
とにかく僕はこれから校舎に戻ろうと思ってる。その道すがらにはぐれた仲間を探したい。アグモンも協力してくれるか。
おう、僕はタクマと一緒だ。
わかった。よし、じゃあ。今のは悲鳴？
うん、人間の悲鳴だと思う。あっちの方から聞こえた。
あの声、多分ミノルの声じゃないか。神社の方だな。行ってみよう。
おう。
Reflexively started running when I heard Minoru cry out. At that point, I hadn't given much thought to the situation I'd found myself in. About the mysterious creature Agumon or the place I'd wandered into. Who knew things would turn out like this? An adventure with our lives on the line. I couldn't have imagined it back then if I'd tried. Part 1. Save.
やばいやばいやばいやばい。なんなんだよあれ。なんで岩の化け物に追いかけられてんの俺。
ミノルくん待って。私もう息が。
葵さん。
もう限界。走れない。
そんなこと言ってもあいつらまだ追っかけてきてるかも。追いつかれたらやばいんだよ。早く逃げなきゃ。葵さんも見たでしょ。 あいつの突進食らったら怪我じゃ済まないって。
でも私もう動けない。どこかに隠れて助けを待った方が。
隠れるったって、神社の方にはあの岩の化け物がいるし、祠、あそこなら隠れられるかも。ほら葵さん、早く行こう。この音。
The fact that they have this black aura and red eyes makes me think there's something more to the Gotsumon than just being dicks. And let it not go unsaid that Gotsumon generally tend to be dicks.
俺がこいつを何とかするから、葵さんは逃げて。
ダメよミノルくん、危ないわ。
相手が一匹ならヒーローになれ。
ダメミノルくん。
そこまでだ。
Falcomon. The original design for Falcomon before Digimon Data Squad changed his design.
この子たちに近づかないで。
Oh, Labramon.
増えた。この狼藉者め、これ以上は俺が許さん。
あなたのことは私が守ってあげる。
お前たちもう大丈夫。こんな数無理だ。
ミノルくん、どこ行くの？一人で行っちゃダメ。
いない。どこなんだミノル。今の声間違いない、ミノルだ。
来るな。また怪物だ。
また。おいミノル、大丈夫か。
タクマ、近くにごつもんの気配があるぞ。
さっきの岩のやつか。
そこのずっと奥の方だ。
あの祠の方だな。よし急ごうアグモン。
待ってタクマ、ごつもんの気配が今度はたくさんある。
だってそれでもミノルを放ってはおけない。
わかったタクマ、僕に任せて。
こっち来るな。
おい、あれミノルがごつもんに襲われてる。
どうするタクマ。
I better save Minoru.
だよな。
ああ、友達のピンチをほっとけるものか。まず石の塊みたいなやつだから真正面からぶつかっても危険だ。
I'm not picking anything with like the specific. I know that the morality system in this has wrath, harmony, and moral. I'm not specifically going for anyone. I'm just seeing how things go with whatever picks fit my tastes.
お前は大丈夫かミノル。
あいつミノルを助けたぞ。
ファルコモン知ってる。悪いやつじゃないぞ。
だから言っただろ、俺は敵ではないと。
疑って悪かったよ。助けて。
承知。ミノルが助けを望むなら全力で答えよう。
Bird with teeth.
あいつはどうやら味方らしいな。
だからファルコモンは悪いやつじゃないって。でもごつもん相手じゃ相性が悪いかも。たくま、加勢していいか。
そうだな、ミノルを放っておけない。助けよう。
相手になろう。
Have to start that again.
よし、俺が行こう。
Right, with Agumon. Yeah, I'll end turn to defend.
僕の番だね。
Put Agumon in position. Still looks like I'm being tutorialized, so... Wow, this is gonna do like double his health. And an assist effect. You will change based on choices you make in the story, which could be crucial in battle.
ベビーフレ
Okay. Oh. List of allies is in a fight. Who you can choose to see which rally effect you get. Each character provides a different effect. Sometimes you can talk to enemies, but it looks like this one isn't having it this time. Cheer and Agumon. Select Agumon from the list. Let's go, Agumon. Yeah. Agum's words of encouragement have powered up Agumon. Rally effects last for a set number of turns, but only one character can cheer per battle. Words of support from a trusted friend can make a huge difference, turning the tide of battle. Use them at just the right time, and you'll be sure to take down even the mightiest foes. Now that Agumon's all powered up, time to blow this enemy away.
Yosh, 俺が行こう。
Position, but I won't. Pretty much nice stuff. Same here as well.
Yosh, 俺が行こう。
Okay. Flanking attack, scratch smash.
スクラッチスマッシュ。
Ooh, knockback on that attack. I shan't let them lay a finger on you, Minoru. Okay, let's finish this off then.
余裕だな。
たくま、ありがとう、助かったよ。こいつとばったり出会って驚いて逃げたところにさっきの岩みたいなのが襲いかかってきてさ。
ごつもんが狙ってて危険だと教えようとしたのに、ミノルは俺から逃げるし。
いや、悪い悪い。
すごいもんだな、ミノルのやつ。この生き物ともう打ち解けてる。
クマだって僕とすぐ仲良くなれたじゃん。
すぐってわけじゃなかったよ。
っておいタクマ、なんだそいつ。
それを聞きたいのは僕の方もだって。だがどうやら敵じゃない。
敵じゃないぞ。
さっきも見ただろ。僕たちを守ってくれたんだ。
確かに何度もそう言ってるのだがな。
とにかく今はこんな見知ら
Oh,
ぬ森の
Falcon's
中で
already
変
done.
な生き物に襲われてる状況なんだ。仲間が増えたのは心強いよ。この調子で葵さんたちや他の仲間も探してみよう。どうしたんだミノル。
いやごめん、俺葵さんとは一緒にいたんだけど、慌てて一目散に逃げ出しちゃって、葵さんを。
おい、葵さんを置いてったのか。
無我夢中だったんだ。ごめん。
まずいな。どっちの方向かわかるか。ゴツモン以外にも化け物はいるんだろ。
多くはないがいくつかいるのは感じるな。
すぐに葵さんを探さなくちゃ。
Yeah, bed with teeth is a little bit weird.
辺りにはいなさそうだし、別の場所に行ってみよう。
行こう。
たくまくん、みのるくん。
Saki? Owie.
よかった、みのるくんいた。たくまくんも。
葵さん。
葵さんも無事だったんだね。
どうやら探し人は見つかったようだな。
よかったよかった。
もうみのるくんどこに行ってたのよ。勝手に行ったら心配するでしょ。
悪い悪い、ほんとごめん。今度はみっともない姿は見せないから。ヒーローみたいにさっそうと駆けつけて解決するから。
またそうやってふざけて、もう心配させないでちょうだい。
To be honest, I'm happy that Owie seems more annoyed than angry.
ごめんで済むわけないでしょ。女の子を置き去りにして逃げるなんて絶対許さないんだから。
Okay, she is animated adorably as well.
なんだこの生き物。
新手か。いや、
待て、二人とも落ち着け。
この子なら大丈夫。
いや今俺お尻噛まれそうだったんだけど。
You go back. Oh, don't worry. This one, nothing to fear. That's a bit of a grammar mistake there.
そんな汚いお尻なんて噛みませんよ。さっき怪物に襲われそうになった時にこのワンちゃんが守ってくれたの。葵は私が守りますからね。
ワンちゃんって間違いなく化け物だよな。そもそも犬が喋るわけねえし。葵さん、なんでそれを疑問に思ってないんだ。
安心して、ラブラモンもいいやつだよ。僕前から知ってる。
恐竜の赤ちゃん。
僕アグマン。葵、よろしくね。
That's a cute pose.
そして俺がファルコモン。以後よろしく。
よろしくお願いします。ねえあなた、ラブラモンって名前なの？そうだよ葵。 これからもよろしくね。大変、あなた怪我をしてるわね。
Now he tied a handkerchief around Labramon. How close they are already. Stark contrast from Minoru's panic before. Here I thought he always kept his cool. See what Aoi has to say.
葵さん、はぐれてた間何があったの？
あの後別の怪物が襲ってきたのをワンちゃん、いえ、ラブラモンが助けてくれたんだけど、そのせいでこの子こんな大怪我しちゃったの。大丈夫大丈夫、こんな傷大したことないから。
Looks like we've got some rather contrasting personalities with the tamers and the Digimon. We've got the more bombastic Minoru with a serious Falcomon, and the more demure Aoi with a very assertive Labramon.
もう心配しすぎよ、葵。ダメよ、ちゃんと手当てしないと。救急箱が必要ね。
それだよな。やっぱ一度校舎に戻ろうぜ。今どこにいるかもよくわかんないけど。
近くにあの神社があるってことは歩いて帰れる距離なのは間違いないよ。とにかく日が暮れるまでにはどうにか戻ろう。
なあ、本当にここってさっきまでいたとこか？地形が全然違う気がするんだけど。
え？そうなのか？
さっき通ってきたトンネルへの道がどこにも見当たらないんだ。それにそもそもキャンプ前に聞いてた地形とは違うぜ。まるで全然別の場所みたいな感じっていうか。
それって大丈夫なの？
まずいな。そうなると校舎までたどり着けるか怪しいぞ。なあアグモン、あとファルコも、お前たちはこの辺りのことわかるか？
わかるよ。
知っていることなら何でも答えよ
う。僕たち校舎に戻りたいんだ。
わかんない。
木でできた2階建ての建物で人間が暮らすもので。
それだったら見たことある。
本当か？
うん。木でできた大きい建物と広い空き地があった。
校庭か。間違いない。おい。
場所なら俺がわかる。案内しよう。
ありがとう。お願いするよ。
This first Falcon actually looks like a falcon compared to the Data Squad / Sabers version, where he looks more like an owl.
ふむ、どうやらあれで間違いなかったようだな。
うわーい、あともう少しだ。
ラブラも足の怪我は大丈夫？心配してくれてありがとう。
どうにかここまで戻ってこれたんだ。日が暮れる前に急いで行こう。
それにしても変ね。
どうしたの葵さん？
ここまでの移動でスマホを何度か試してみたの。この辺り全てが通話可能エリアの外で電話もネットも繋がらないわ。もう校舎の近くなのに。
本当だ。 GPS やマップだけじゃなくコンパスのアプリもまともに動かないよ。
こっちも同じだ。今はカメラくらいしか使えないか。
それにさ、気づいたか？行きの時とは違ってそうい
えばそうよね。 GPS が使えなかったから気づかなかったけど。
だったら戻ってこれるのは変だって。それほど複雑な道じゃなかったのに。
ふむ、何か混乱があるようだが、この辺りにあれに似た建物は他にないぞ。
早く行きたい。
気にはなるけど、とりあえず戻れたんだしさ。とにかく今は校舎へ急ごう。 やった。日没までに帰ってこれた。
A lot more run down than it was earlier.
たくまたちの学校？
いや、通ってる学校はここじゃないよ。僕らは課外学習の宿泊施設として使ってるだけど、学校は学校か。
たくま、学校ってなんだ？
Oh, what is school anyway? I never really thought about it. I'm not sure how to answer. With something a teacher would say? Oh no, I should say my real feelings, but now's not the time for this anyway. Answer directly.
勉強するところだ。
We go there to study, go to class, take tests, the whole shebang.
授業？テスト？
ああ、はいはい。詳しいことは後で話してやるからな。それより、今はラブラモンを治療してやらなきゃ。早く中に入ろう。でも、あれ？どういうことだ？
いや、いないどころか、様子おかしくねえか？
本当だ。なんでこんなボロボロに。
もしかして俺たちが気絶してる間に群発地震のでかいのが来ちまったのか？
Wouldn't explain the overgrown
も
plants.
気絶してたのか？
ああ、俺も葵さんもな。
どうして？一体何があったの？
それを知りたいのは俺の方ですよ。どうなってんだこれ。ただでさえもうじき日が暮れるってのによ。夜の校舎すら普通に怖いのに、こんな廃墟じゃ。
やめてよ、私まで怖くなっちゃう。
落ち着けミノル、俺がいるから大丈夫だ。
そうよ、葵は私が守るわ。
That is such a cute Labrador.
気絶してたのってどれくらいかな？僕は小1時間と気絶していなかったと思うけど。
俺たちもそれくらいかな。
スマホの時計で見る限り間違いないわね。日付も変わってないし、通信で時間が合わせられなくてもこれくらいで時間が狂うことはないはずよね。
Given the most recent trailer, it wouldn't scare me. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was haunted in some way or another. At the start, we did see a little girl in relatively old-fashioned clothing get grabbed by a load of spectral hands and dragged away.
じゃあ、そのわずかな間に何かが起きたってことか。
破壊兵器とか天変地異で朽ち果てたとか？じゃあなんで草ぼうぼうになってんだよ。
確かにこれは単に衝撃で破壊された感じじゃない。
気にはなるけど、今はラブラモンの手当てができればそれでいいわよ。とにかく中へ入りましょう。
中もボロボロだ。床とか抜けたりしないよな。
ありえなくないな。気をつけて歩こう。
どうしたの？ちょっと大丈夫？ラブラモン。
痛むのか？しっかりしろ。
ラブラモン、大丈夫か？
Labramon fell down wincing. Looks like she was putting up with the pain all this time.
私、救急箱を探してくるわ。保健室にならそういうのあると思うから。
まずは1階から探そう。
first aid kit. That was easy. But of course the nurse's office would have one. I'd better bring that first aid kit back to Labramon as soon as I can. Hold on, Labramon, we'll fix you right up. Hey, you two, something's not right. I decided to check the first aid kit, you see. With the school all messed up like this, I wondered, is the medicine even still good? The thing is, the bandages still look clean, and the disinfectant seems okay. It all looks brand new to me. Something isn't right, but at least we can use it. Okay, how's this, Labramon? Yeah, we've had a couple moments where it almost looks like you're travelling forwards in an old-fashioned dungeon crawler. Ah, this is perfect. Thank you so much, Howie. Labramon's happily wagging her tail. She's basically Howie's pet pooch now. I just don't get it. For a second there I thought we'd travelled through time or something. But we didn't get in a time machine and this first aid kit looks brand spanking new. Only the building itself is weathered to hell. This makes no sense. Don't understand. Hopefully we'll run into someone else around here. Hey, Takuma. This looks like some kind of bad dream, you know? Sure, I feel the same way, but we can't say it's a dream or not unless we wake up. Yeah, even if it has to pinch your cheek, it might still be a dream. But then, the school's all messed up, and we've got these strange creatures. What in the world happened here? Do you guys know anything, Agumon? I don't know what you mean. It's always been like this around here, right? Always? What are you talking about? Ah, but it is as Agumon says. This area has been this way forever. From the moment we were all born into this world. We cannot grasp what you find dubious about all of this. Forever, he says? But that's impossible. The school looked normal before. Isn't this the same school building? If not, then what is this place? What is going on? What? Please, Aoi, cheer up. Sorry, Takuma. Hey, that was Ryo's voice. He's here too. I'm pretty sure that came from the second floor. Okay, it's hero time. Noru? I won't run away this time. I'm gonna go and save Ryo. Good, then allow me to offer my assistance. Let's go, Aoi. I'll keep you safe. Thank you, Labramon. Don't push yourself too hard. We've only just finished treating you. I'm a little uneasy with all these things going up, with all these things up in the air, but let's save it for later. Focus on what's in front of me. I can keep my mind off of it for a while. Let's go, Takuma. Yeah.
2階から声がしたけど、どこなんだ？間違いない。教室の中だ。行くぞ。りょう、ぶちか。来るな。え？おいおい、これ。
クーネモン。
りょうくんの前に大きな芋虫。
なんだあいつは。
知らない。でも怒っているようには見えないよ。
あいつの名前は確かクネモンのはずだ。
クネモン？
true. Kunimon doesn't look like he's trying to attack him. Even so, Rio looks pretty scared of him.
ねえ君大丈夫？その子は多分
Kunimon's a Digimon you do not see often. Like, he has a very minor appearance in I think the Digimon 2 anime. And he's one of your early recruits in the original Digimon World game.
恐竜の化け物だ。
化け物じゃないよ。アグモンだよ。
化け物なんて失礼しちゃうわ。
I mean, guys, the mon in your name literally stands for monster.
まったくだ。
しゃべった。
りょう、とにかくアグモンも敵じゃないから、さあ落ち着いて。
なんだよおめえ。下級生のくせに上級生呼び捨てかよ。
Do you have to get Rio to come with us while he's still panicking?
この子たくまたちの仲間なのか？
どうやら人間のようだし、そうなのだろうが。
なんだか情けないわね。
こんな時でもやっぱ嫌なやつのままで安心しましたよ、りょう先輩。
うるせえ。いいか、こいつだけじゃないんだぞ。ここの幽霊もいたし。なんか
Oh, ghost. You might be right about it being haunted.
この先に。
この先ってどこら辺です？
Anyway, it looks like Rio's got a new friend in Kunimon. Kind of. That's what the ghost and monster Rio was talking about, though. What's this feeling? It's like someone's been watching us for a while. Is something else here with us?
なんだよ今の音は。
もしかしてこれってラップ音とか？どこから鳴っているんだろうな。あっちか？それとも。
ふざけんなよてめえ。そんなことがあるわけ。
Definitely heard something. Ghost? Maybe we should wait and see what happens.
りょうのやつ、ずいぶん怯えているな。ビビりすぎて幻覚でも見てんじゃねえの？
いや、確かにこの者が言うように、この建物内に怪しい気配が漂っている。
マジで？
そうね、嫌な匂いがするわ。
一体何がいるんだろうな。なあ、たくま、あっちの方写真を撮ってみようぜ。
あっち
She was looking at before, huh?
神社の時も何か変なもんが映ったし、もしかしたらここでも映るかもしれない。
ちょっとミノルくん、こんな時にふざけている場合じゃない。
待って葵さん、何もわからない状況だから試してみようよ。
もうたくまくんまで。わかったわ。
こんな時にカメラかよ。のんきなもんだな。ち。
Nothing really stands out to me here. Maybe I'll learn something if I use my camera.
何か映るかな。
Yes, that was being
早く試してみよう
discussed.
ぜ。
There's people to talk to. There's a faint trace of chalk left over here. The date, the name of a person on duty that day. It's hard to tell for sure. Q. Oh, hello? Q. Yeah. What you said? I have no idea what he's saying. The desks are casually stacked in a pattern one would never see in a school. The arms are made of wood. I bet the weight makes them hard to move for cleaning. I don't get you guys. How can you hang out with these things like it's nothing? I don't have a good answer for that. I read that the first time, but They're good guys. You just gotta get used to them. The heck do you mean good guys? Kyo? Well, say so. I can kinda... Kyo? Is that blushing? Ah, don't come at me just like that. Takuma, what is this snapping pics Minoru speaks of? One of these phone's functionalities lets you turn what you see into a picture. Heavens, such things are possible. Fascinating. May I take a closer look at this device, sir? Maybe later. Yo, Takuma, take some shots around here with your camera. Okay, don't rush me. Thank you for your for finding the first aid kit, Takuma. You're welcome. You're looking way better now. Yeah, my wound's all closed up. It doesn't even hurt to move. Human tools are amazing. A wound like that healed with a little antiseptic? These guys are strange. What is this? I have a bad feeling here. Bad feeling? About what? I can't say for sure. Okay, let's see what's going on at that board. Huh? Are we gonna be fighting a Digimon? Spiderweb. Be on your guard, everyone. Too early for our Kenimon. She's a...
なんだよ、見せろよ、タクマ。え、あれ？
なんだこれ。
Oh, Spiderweb suddenly appeared all over. What in the world?
注意した方がいい。まだ何か気配を感じるぞ。
何かって。タクマ、なんかやばいぜ。逃げよう。
I have never heard that expression before.
ああ、おい、りょう、急に叫ぶのやめろって。マジでビビるだろ。
え、ちょっと。ねえ、葵どこ？返事をして。
どうしたんだ、ラブラも。
葵がいないの。ねえ、嘘でしょ。葵。
本当だ。
今の今までそこにいたのに。しまった。いつの間に。
Gadzooks! Love it! It's rather amusing dialogue at the very least.
え、化け物？
ああ、そうだ。得体の知れない化け物がさらっていったんだ。嘘じゃねえよ。すげえ早くて一瞬のことだったけど、確かに葵をさらって消えてった。俺は見たんだ。見てたんだよ。
なあ、アグモン、葵さんをさらったのもお前たちと同じような生き物なのか？
ああ、早くて何かまでは分からなかったけど。
嘘だろ？全然気づかなかったぞ。そんな速さで襲われたらどうすりゃいいんだよ。
骨門の時と同じだ。見た目だけじゃなく常識外れの力があることも考えるべきだった。
このカメラに映ってるのってクモの巣だよな。食われちまうのか俺ら。
嫌だ、そんなのあってたまるか。ママ、ママ。
一瞬嫌な気配がしたんだが、あまりの素早さで気づいた時には葵はさらわれていた。
もっと周りを気にすればよかったのかな。ごめんね、タクマ。
やっと出会えたのに。
すまない。
Everyone is so scared and confused. Even me, I can't get my head straight.
なあ、タクマ。
どうするもこうするもねえだろ。早くここから逃げるに決まってるだろうが。
何言ってんだ。葵さん置いていく気か。
今から追いかけても間に合わねえよ。もう
まだそうだと決まっていないと思うけど、どうすればいいのか。
とにかくこのままじゃ葵が危ないわ。手分けして葵を探しましょう。
I'm worried about Aoi too. But are we gonna explore the den of an unseen enemy? Aoi must be just as scared, if not more so. We've got to do something. Hurry up and save Aoi.
確かに葵さんが心配だ。急いで葵さんを助け出そう。
そうだね、タクマ。
おう、行くぜファルコモン。承知。
嘘だろ。
ありがとう。それじゃあ別れて探しましょう。私先に行くわ。みんなのお願いね。
タクマ、僕たちも行こう。
ああ、絶対に葵さんを取り戻そう。
That's a lot of areas. Free battle as well. Not free battle. You battle here in this place, strange place where monsters gather. This allows you to gain active experience as well as recruit monsters to your team. Enemies that appear in free battle will change based on story progress. It is a crucial place to improve your combat ability. Train up here for a big fight. Want to get experience with it now? Yeah, I am interested in trying free battle. Oh, Digimon! Oh, I need to recruit one of them if I want to see Digimon.
よし、俺が行こう。
Hello. Would a cloud in the sky look to you? Conversations with enemies will involve choosing answers to their questions. Your opponent will ask 3 questions. Choose answers that you think will be receptive to. I'm only allowed to press the 1. Looks like we're kindred spirits. Answering well will appeal to the monster and it will slowly open up to you. Different enemies have different preferences, so keep trying until you figure them out. Let's see how this goes. The innocent monsters really put your heart at ease, doesn't it? So long you've got one option. What a gentle soul. Oh, is this what it means to have a common ground? Oh, I love Betamon, he's adorable. What would you do if someone had told you an idea you believed in was incorrect? Again, I can only say one. Get annoyed. Looks like you and I can truly understand one another. What do you want from me? Betamon has. I seem to have opened up to you. Asking what? Yes! Recruiting Betamon. Hell yes! Worthy of my allegiance. Join your team. The stronger the enemy, the more difficult it will be to recruit. I am very happy to have a Betamon already. Let's go the other one. Oh, this guy is healthy. Ooh, Lebramon's a healer. That'll be useful.
僕の番だね。
Can Agumon hit from here? I don't think so. Not out of range. Digimon, Electric Thread. Range enough to destroy a line. Huh. It's a slower type, I guess. I saw the virus in the party though.
よし、俺が行こう。
私も手伝うわ。
Hey, assist.
スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。
Cholika. Yeah, Cholika. Oh, Ryu got different dialogue. Interesting.
俺が手伝おう。
手当てしてあげるわ。
How common that tutorial dialogue is variable.
僕の番だね。
I think I'm just gonna move him and let Kunimon get the final blow. Should be enough to kill. I got a Betamon. Let's see. These guys have branching evolutions as well. Oh, not as much, but it's definitely an evolution. Just a single line for Kunimon. Ooh, Labramon has 3 megas. Oh. Okay. Full disclosure, I expected the recruited ones to have less options, not more. Looks like going the Deltamon route possibly becomes a Machine Dramon? I can definitely see Metal Seedramon on the second row at the end. Had to tell the rest. Silhouettes aren't quite as clear as they are in Cyber Sleuth. Shock. If I do another free battle, Gotsumon, and I get to 5 units. Nice. I can field my Betamon. Should be enough. Slow. Move to protect my beta one, as he's a bit slower than the opponent. Which makes sense, he is only level 1. The silhouettes are black on dark grey, so I can probably only really see them better just because I'm close to the TV screen. What's the range on an electric shot? Nothing. I definitely want to get him some experience. Yeah.
Yosh, 俺が行こう。スクラッチスマッシュ。
私の番ね。僕の番だね。
俺が手伝おう。
ベビーフレッシュ。
Oh, supposed to be getting him some experience. Whoops. Hopefully they all gain experience at the end anyway, so... Yeah, there we go. I'll do a couple more fights, get my bit of some experience. Right, I will catch you later, T. I'll try and tune in when you're streaming. Let's see. Oh no, talk. See if I can recruit one of these guys in. Oh, you scared me. Try guessing what I think of you. That I'm funny. Okay, that works a bit. Don't care if you smile or laugh or whatever, I ain't gonna trust no human. I trust you. Oh, that didn't work. That made him angry. Let's okay, that's awkward. You can work the next turn. So, let's talk to the other one. Maybe this one will go better. I think every day is just so boring. She's really grumpy, so... Wanna fight for fun? Boy, you're a tough looking bug, aren't you? I bet I'd lose if we threw down. Have more confidence. There we go. Get a little smile, I ain't gonna trust no human. What can I do then? Oh, nope, that didn't work. I'm gonna defend again. Level out these guys. Level 5. Probably should defend given their attack bonus. Assume they're still on top. Yeah. Never did like got someone.
私の番ね。僕の番だね。
Electric thread. Oh, I see. They've got weak elemental resistances listed underneath them, like in Disgaea. Like electricity counts as wind damage, which is their weakness. Ah, shoot. Also wind damage. Not taking any damage yet, so slight resistance to fire, but significantly stronger than my basic attack, so I might as well. So yeah, that's 5 damage anyway. I have a lot of wind damage on my party. Bit more electric damage. Hopefully it hit this time. Good. Oh, can I talk to him again? I can not. Damn. Maybe because he's paralyzed. Very glad to see that it appears to be a type of game where you regenerate all of your resources between battles. Let's see if I wait for him to be unparalyzed, if I can talk to him. I think I bet in the wrong direction. Appear to be able to even use the talk command with you. Out of SP is here. Maybe it's only the player cat ones that can talk? Yeah. Okay, yeah, I still can't talk to him. Okay, level 4 should be good enough, I think. Let's look for Owie. Wait. Yazimon, I actually wouldn't mind recruiting one of them, if I can. Sorry, let's have another free battle. Okay, Gazimon. Oh, you're a tough looking mug, ain't you? But I'd lose if we threw you down. Why don't we find out? Oh, no. What kind of food do you like? I love me some meat. There we go. What do you think would be a good prank? Tripping someone? Ooh, here we go. Be my friend. Success rate 24%. Oh. They just leave if you don't successfully done. Let's see what happens. Gazimon again. I really want to recruit one. Looks like I have 6 party members. Everyday life is just so boring. Makes me want to yawn. Oh. I'm in trouble. Oh no. No, 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 no. Scared me. Okay, yep, nope, that's not working. Get nice and close so we can get up on you. What's he weak to? Oh, do I only know that? I only know the ones I've already fought before. Oh wait, no, here we go. Weak to light, resist dark. Okay. Total range attack. That was a lot of damage. Really want to recruit a Gazimon. still Gazimon, or has it changed? Betamon. Last thing. You around here? I wonder if Aoi is sad about being taken. Sure she is. I'm probably scared too. We have to save her fast. Yeah. Looks like the gym is up ahead. Boy, I can't get this door to move an inch. It's no good. We can't figure out the source of this. We can't figure out the source of the sound unless we open the door. Let's check out other places for now. Are we around here? Aoi, where are you? Answer me! Labramon, still no sign of Aoi? No, nothing at all. Oh, Aoi, where could you have gone? Labramon's in a panic. She's incredibly worried about Aoi. It's gonna be okay. All looking for her. We'll find her in no time. Yeah, you're right. I'll turn it up a notch. We'll definitely save her. Desperate she is. We've got to track down Aoi. I'll go check somewhere else, Labramon. Okay, go for it. I don't see Aoi anywhere around here. If you have time to complain, you should use it to look for her. Yep, I'm sorry. Labramon's right. Now's not the time to lose our nerve. For now, let's focus on looking for Aoi. The food carts lined up here have wheels missing. We should be careful of when we use them. There's plenty of food. There's plenty of food I'd never seen in my schools. Older items are posted up here too. Oh, this is... Ew, that stinks! Oh, it smells like this. It's called vinegar. We use it in cooking. Still, it's not that useful on its own. It'd get in the way, so I'll leave it here for now. Small text is written below the pie chart. It seems like a date of some kind, but the print is too faded to read properly. I feel like there's something here. Should I check with my camera? Shadow. Stand and fight. Yeah, Gazimon again. Yeah, I can recruit this one. Hey, that's a treasure chest over there. Let's see if I can get it. Also talk with the Gazimon. Trust no human. Fine by me. Okay, nope. Tough looking mug. Probably tie. That one, I believe. Whoa, you scared me. There we go. What's the word? Go on, spit it out. I want items. Yo, think fast. Okay, so... I don't really have much of a chance of recruiting them because of my level, maybe? Chest. What have you got for me? Ribs. Turn and hit him on. This one.
よし俺が行こう
Oh, nice, got the nut back. Oh, they moved out ranged. Okay, 2 spaces.
手当てしてあげるわ。僕の番だね。
Let's see if I can recruit this one. I like it when I pretend to be scared. Prank, pit trap. Oh, we like that one. Bug and probably tie. Nice. Higher bat, still only the same success rate. Yes! Got him!
余裕だな
I got myself a Digimon. Are we around here? Let's see what you have a lies. Ah, Fangmon, Wendigomon, and Sangloopmon. I see a Beelzemon, an Arukenimon, Marine Devimon. Interesting. Do a quick save. Well. Yeah, no, toilet. Oh. Are we around here? I don't see Owie around here. Yeah, you're right. Let's go check next door. What? But that's the girl's room! Oh, she could be in there. Now's not the time to get flustered about such things. Okay, I'm going in. He's not in there either. Yeah, you're right. It's a Japanese style toilet, but at least it's something I'm used to. I was worried it might have been like an outhouse or something. Looks like the water's running, that's good. After all, not being able to use my hands after about being able to wash my hands after using the bathroom would be gross. And after my own heart. Building's so old, I wasn't sure what to expect, but I guess a toilet is a toilet. Oh, I think I found something, Chiguma. Oh yeah, I think it's safe. You think it's safe to use things we find around here? It doesn't look dirty or anything. I'll hold on to it for now. Thanks, Agumon. You're very welcome. Oh, there's something there. Should I check with my camera? this? Self pack. Let's see what the items are. Oh, AoE heal. Nice. XP. No more equipment. Tag experience. Interesting. Some sort of currency-based training effect. Is Aoi around here? See Aoi around here. Gotta keep looking. Definitely get it back. Yeah. Man, just standing in front of a teacher's desk makes me nervous. It's like a reflex. Which I guess makes sense. I only ever went to the faculty room when I was in trouble. Hey Takuma, check this out. This chair's all soft and comfy. Yeah, it looks just as fancy as the desk. Someone important must have sat here. Who would be in the faculty room who was more important than the teachers? It's weird. I wonder if there's medicine around here. Like in these drawers, for example. Oh, found something. Hey, another self pack. Like there's something here, so I check it with my camera. Just see. Camera time. Oh, what's this? Ah, more bandages. Brilliant. Okay, classroom. Probably where we started. Right around here? I don't see Aoi around here anywhere. Mia's here, so we'll know if she comes back. Let's go somewhere else. Yeah. Okay, this is just the same as before. Thing on the locker. Thing on the floor here. Ah, himself. This is where you went, Ria. Since when are we on a first name basis? Now, let's all get along, shall we? Play nice, and I bet Kunamon will make a great partner for you. Cute. Yeah, right. So, with all due respect, Ria, are you trembling? Shut up! It's weird when you get polite like that all of a sudden. You're just making fun of me, like that Minoru. So, say whatever you want, see if I care. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, weren't you with Minoru? Yeah, up until a second ago. Bet he ditched me. Yo. Where's your spirits? Come on, man, don't be like that. Here, let's all go back together. Safe and sound, you know? Stop spouting the obvious. I bet you're scared out of your mind. You're gonna keep looking around. You gonna be okay here? You know it. It's way safer here than to wander around like a jerk. You cure? Kunamon says, I'll protect him if anything happens. You can understand it? Kinda? Cure? I see. It's all good, I guess. Give a shout if anything happens, okay? Cute? I'm sorry, I don't have a clue what you're saying. Just look after Rio, would you? Cute! Never expected Kunamon to look kind of adorable in this. Is Aoi around here? We're looking here again? Nah, the door won't budge. I don't think anyone's around. Let's come back later. but I'm sure I sensed someone inside. Wait, really? Maybe it's my imagination. Oh. I'm a bit curious, but oh well, we'll come back in a little bit. Music room. This is a music room? Shoot, the door's stuck. Must be more spiderwebs keeping it shut. Not even my claws can cut these strings. Ugh, it's all icky. Oh well, let's check out other places for now. Only one place left. There's Minoru. I should talk to him. Just now What is it, Takuma? He is maybe playing tricks on me, but I thought I heard something on the ceiling. Oh, I think your ears work just fine, Takuma. I hear something moving around up there too. That's scary. Does that mean the enemy has a way to move around up there? Careful, Takuma. I feel something watching us. What? Something? Come on, you're scaring me, buddy. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Still, look at these spider webs. Ugh, the floor's all sticky. It feels gross. Yeah, but this is a little too big for a spider's den. Aren't these threads way too thick for spider webs? It's so sticky. Not exactly easy to cut either. Yeah, but there's no ordinary web. What's going on here? Hi, Falcomon. I'm ashamed. Had I only been more vigilant, Aoi would still be with us. It's not your fault, Falcomon. Don't beat yourself up about it. You just have to hurry and find her. You are correct. It will not absolve me, but I shall dedicate my all to the search. Wait, what? This ain't good, Takuma. The door to the outside won't open. What? Curses, even my strength is not enough to budge it. This means someone or something has locked us in here. The monster that took Aoi, you think? Damn it, don't think it'll be that easy. We won't let you take us down like you did Aoi. Right you are. Let us proceed with care. Nora and Falcomon are raring to go. Those two will be just fine. Eep! You okay, Minoru? Your face. Takuma, behind you. Huh? Behind me? Ah! What the? I thought I just saw a little kid by the stairs, but now there's nothing there. Oh jeez, oh man. Chill out, Minoru, it's gone now. Whatever it was. Don't think it was the Osuke? Not sure. Should we check it out? It went up to the second floor. Come on, Agumon. Yeah. Save. There's Rio. I should talk to him. I say someone was in the faculty room. Oh, people have moved. Is Aoi around here? Oh, it's you, Takuma. What about Aoi? Did you find her? Not yet, I'm afraid. Oh, cheer up, Labramon. We can't give up now. There's still plenty of places to look. Yeah, you're right. Let's keep up the search. Are we around here? Noru's a bit boisterous, isn't he? Not the most steady fellow. Yep, that's him for you. He has his good points, I promise. Well, we could be attacked at any moment and he could become a target. Leave his safety to me, I assure you he will be protected. Alright, I'll leave it to you. Huh, something doesn't feel right. You too? So I'm not the only one. Take my Nora and go. Feel it too, this place is dangerous. Let's get out of here. Hold on, let's see what happens first. Be fine, Falcomon's with me. And if things get bad, we can always just run away. Rightly so. Leave this to Minoru. Fair enough. Just don't do anything too risky, okay? I didn't examine the dishes last time. Pots and silverware are old and look like toys, yet they're surprisingly clean. Besides the spider webs, there. Okay, let's see if Rio has something for me. What the hell? What the hell, man? Hello? What's wrong, Rio? Did something happen? He seems pretty scared, doesn't he? Ghost? Saw a freaking ghost? Yeah, I saw it too. Still, we don't know if it's really a ghost yet. Of course that thing's a freaking ghost! That girl wasn't among the living. Huh? A girl? The one I saw was a boy. Kidding me? We're gonna deal with a bunch of spooks on top of that monster? Ah! You. What's that sound? Kinda nice. Piano. It's coming from the music room? I want to check it out, but Rio's gone and passed out. Is it okay to leave him here? Sure. Unamon says he'd look after him. Cool. He's all yours then. Let's go to the music room, Agumon. Yeah! Inside the music room? And there are too many webs on this door. I doubt we'll be able to open it. I mean, why not use pepper breath? You have a fire-breathing dragon. Burn the webs down. Still, that piano is definitely coming from inside. Someone has to be in there. What do you think we should do, Agumon? I'm sorry, Takuma, not in my clothes will work. See, that's a problem. Should I just go ahead and call out to them? Hey, is anyone in there? If there is, please respond. No response. That's dead silent. What's going on in there? Tommy's actually a ghost. Huh. I swear I can feel someone in there, though. At any rate, it doesn't look like we can get in here. Let's go someplace else. Looks like everybody else is still in the same place they were, so I'll head to the gym. Should I check out the door? Awie's in there, I can feel it! Really? No doubt about it. I'd never mistake her presence for someone else. Okay, so we know she's in there at least. Hold on, Aoi, we're coming to save you! The door won't budge. I don't see a lock anywhere. Is it the spider webs? What should we do, Takuma? What do I do? What do I do? She's just on the other side of this and yet... I have to protect her. Why can't I protect her? Labramon. Precious person is so close and she can't do anything about it. Let's talk to her. Be okay, Labramon. We work together, we'll definitely rescue her. But how? We can't get past this door. The enemy has to get out of there, so maybe there's another path. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Must be another way in. I'll try and sniff it out. Wait, Labramon! I got a message? But how? I thought the camera was the only thing working. What the? This doesn't make any sense. It's just a string of random symbols. Something wrong, Takuma? Nope. Just forget about it. It's a message like this. I'd better put it on the back burner for now. Let's go look too, Agumon. Way ahead of you. Harry's in here. Think she's okay? Can't say for sure, but there's a human child in there, no mistaking it. I see. The thing that kidnapped her is in there with her. Well, it's pretty scary. I'm sure I'll get snatched up if we just sit around doing nothing. Perish the thought. Hold on, Aoi. I'm coming to save you. Should I look around here? I hear a noise overhead. Is someone there? Wait. Is it the enemy? Don't worry, that's just Labramon. Takuma, Agumon. Labramon, so that's where you were. Sorry, Takuma. Thought I'd find some kind of clue, but no luck. Let's prioritize next steps. Can't find a door, then why don't we make one? The wall, or the floor, or the ceiling? Couldn't even break a window. How can we break anything else? Right. The ceiling! We had a sound from the ceiling before Aoi was taken, right? That man's the one who took her must have been moving up in the crawl space. All typos in this game. I'll take a look. Wait, Labramon. Huh? That child. What are you talking about, Labramon? There's a child walking in that hallway over there. Hold up, is that the ghost from before? There's a dead end up there. Let's go. I'll go ahead. Ow! Don't push yourself with that injury. Two of us will go. Yeah. Yeah, it's up to you then. I'll wait here. I'm fine. Go after that child already. We'll find Aoi for sure. No one here, but this is the only place you could have gone. Hey, this place is empty, Takuma. Really? Yeah, but I can feel something here. Agumon senses something. I should take a look around. Sounds like a fun time. It's gotta be a clue. I'll take a look around. Shadow. Time for another fight. Gazimon. Oh good, they do join at the level you obtain them.
手になろ
う。This is fast. I want to see what's in that treasure chest.
う。よし、俺が行こう。
You can stay still for now.
僕の番だね。ベビーフレッシュ。
Gazimon versus Gazimon. I have a lot of wind attacks. Like, wow. And defending really is significant. I'll finish it up well enough. Ribs. You know, from here. Nope. Agumon can attack from here. I really hope we have the Digimon line in this. Clobber Carrot. Special attack increase. Seems pretty self-assured. Oh, okay, here we are. This board in the ceiling looks loose. I wonder if I can move it. Look, we did it, Agumon! Now we can get into the crawl space. Woohoo! That's great, Takuma! Did she go through here? That means she can't be a ghost. Oh, auto's on. Excellent. I want to go through here, but I think it's safe. The enemy's been using this crawl space too, after all. You don't have time to look for another way. Things will just get worse. Yeah, you're right. There's tons of cobwebs here too. Still, no way through but forwards. Okay, let's go, Agumon. Yeah, let's go.
く着いた。アグモン、大丈夫か？
ベトベトになっちゃった。
まあ怪我とかはしてないみたいだな。それでここはピアノ、楽譜、もしかして音楽室か？
たくま、誰かいる。
うわ、幽霊？
見つかっちゃったな。
人間？
Oh, he's talking and I can't see through him. So I guess that rules out the ghost theory. So they don't exactly feel like normal people to me either. What gives? Skin deathly pale against the moon. Faces without expression. Look. What's their deal?
君たちは。
早くこの学校から出て行って。
え？
あいつらを刺激しないでよ。
Bearing the ill will, it seems to think we're in nuisance. And who are they? Them he's talking about.
あいつらって化け物のことか？
そう。襲われたら君たちじゃ抵抗もできない。
Something in his words. He is a kid. Is the enemy that strong? I know one thing for sure.
出ていくなんてできないよ。仲間がさらわれたんだ。どうしても助けたい。お願いだ。何か知ってるなら教えてくれないか？
何？お姉ちゃん。
Gail is gesturing to the boy?
わかったよ。あいつらのことを教えてあげるよ。
本当か？
お姉ちゃんがそうしろって言うから。
Sister. His two siblings? She seems much more cooperative than her brother.
襲ってきたのは大きい雲みたいなやつで、最近いきなりここを住処にした親玉気取りのやつだよ。
それって
Hey, Dokugumon, I was right.
あいつは嫌なやつだぞ。
あいつらの住処は体育館。でもそこは雲の巣で塞がれてる。
ああ、僕たちじゃ開けられなかった。
あいつらは天井裏とか床下を通って学校中を移動してるんだ。
Right, the sound we heard up in the crawl space was that thing.
あいつらが使ってる通路への抜け穴が食堂の床下にある。探してみて。
食堂？そうだったのか。教えてくれてありがとう。
あいつは獲物をさらってもすぐに殺したりしない。でも獲物から食事代わりに生気を吸い取るから、時間が経てば弱って死んでしまう。
Die. Hearing someone else say it really makes it hit home.
助けるなら急いだ方がいいよ。
あ、わかった。
さらった獲物を取り返そうとするなら気をつけて。
Is he worried about us? Should be fine, I've got Agumon with me. Still. We'll be just fine.
大丈夫。僕たちにはこのアグモンみたいな強い仲間がいるから。
ああ、任せとけ。
そう。
Neither of them are surprised to see Agumon. Something definitely doesn't add up.
僕は行くよ。教えてくれて本当にありがとう。食堂へ急ごう、アグモン。
わかった。
ここに体育館への抜け穴があるのね。
ああ、そう言ってたけど。
にあったぞ、抜け穴。
Just looks less like an actual secret passage, more like you just broke a hole in the floor.
そっちはどうだ？抜け穴ってのはあったか？
だから俺一人置いていく気かよ。
なんだよレオ、一人でずっと教室にいたくせに今度は俺らと一緒がいいのか？
うっせえ、なんかクモの巣が増えてきて状況が変わったんだよ。
二人とももう少し落ち着け。クネモンだってこんなに冷静なんだぞ。
クネモンは
ミノル、リョウ、見てくれ。これで葵さんを助けに行ける。ここを抜けるときっと化け物と。
もちろんだ、タクマン。
当たり前だぜ。
いざ決戦だ。
おい、俺も行くからな。こんなとこで一人にすんじゃねえぞ。
急がなきゃ。待ってて、葵。
ラブラも先に行ったら危ないって。僕たちも行こう。
おう。
やっぱり動きにくいな。
Guess we're on our way to our first boss
も
fight.
うすぐ出るよ。
Kugamon's at champion level, so it is one stage above the 6 rookies we've got.
これは
Shafts of moonlight cut through the expanse sparsely, leaving murky pools of darkness. And of course, the whole area is covered in webs, way more than anywhere else. It's not just the night making it dark, getting a bad feeling from its decay. It's like being in some huge beast's belly, giving me a whole sense of revolving. It's like squirming in the silence, like prey being melted bit by bit in gastric juices.
本当にここが敵の住処なんだ。葵さん、やべえ、マジで捕まってる。
臆するな二人とも。クネモンの闘志を見習え。
無事なのか。くそ、ここからじゃわからない。早く助け出さないと。でもどうすれば。
何ぼーっとしてるのよ。行くわよ。
あ、待って、ラブラも一人で行っちゃ。
来たわ。思った通りよ。すごく大きいわ。
こいつが毒蜘蛛。でもやるしかないな。みんな行くぞ。
Alright, let's take this champion down. Oh, okay. I get to pick 2 more. Oh, no. Unfortunately, I can't really check the stats of my opponents' affinities. Falcomon and Betamon.
よし、俺が行こう。
Yep, it is very much many types of nope. Fortunately, the Kugamon is very much cartoony enough that I don't have an issue with it when it comes to my OCD. But yeah, this is quite the initial event. And Betamon's not got that much movement. I mean, well, he is. And he's primarily a water-based Digimon, so it's not exactly a surprise, but still. Oh god, there's one over there as well. So, what are your weaknesses? Weak to wind, that's convenient. And weak to fire as well. Nope, I cannot talk to any of them. I'll leave you on defense. I can use this 6 times, so I may as well use it now. Well, look at that. It'd be a bit of a waste to see Titanium. One that's gonna die. Send him that away. Right now, I'm glad the resistance triangle of vaccine virus data is a thing, although I bet I'm going to end up casting it at some point down the line when I get a lot of enemies that are resistant to me. Can I kill it with her? Yes, I can. Okay, and I'll send him after the other weaker Kugamon. See what's the box. Always love loot. Guard break. Assume that's equipment of some sort. She can heal up Falcon on her.
手当てしてあげるわ。僕の番だね。
Wait until them must dealt with this guy before I bring anyone else forwards. Oh no.
Yosh, 俺が行こう。
Huh, I always model there seems really oddly sized.
私の番ね。僕の番だね。
俺が手伝おう。
Ah, buff to pepper breath would be nice. Okay, the boss one, tougher than he looks. Oh, another 10 for Betamon and he'll have this victory. Just be nice since that guy got paralyzed.
よし、俺が行こう。
Oh no, that's not good. Ooh! That was a lot of damage!
手当てしてあげるわ。 僕の番だね。
This is gonna be a lot of damage too though. Oh! Oh! I didn't get the final. I didn't get the other kill. Scream paralyzed me. It's strong. Way different from the others we fought.
アクモン、ラブラも大丈夫か。
たくま、僕動けないよ。怖くない。怖くない。
This is bad. Both of them are afraid. The enemy hasn't even done anything yet. Surrounded. Done for at this rate. No. Are we gonna die here? Die? How do things turn out this way? Agumon and the others are having a hard time. Can a kid like me do? Yeah, there's no way I could beat that thing. Maybe I should hide, wait it out, or maybe I should just run away.
たくましっかりして。
What should I do?
このままじゃみんなも捕まってる仲間たちもやられちゃうよ。
No, I can never abandon my friends. I'm scared, but I have to fight. Fight for my friends.
どんなに兄弟でも葵さんを絶対に取り戻そう。
わかった。たくまの仲間を思う気持ち。
行くぞ、アクモン。
わあ。
Oh, we getting a revolution?
様子が。
I believe this is affected by the moral choices you make, so let's see which one I get.
ピンチなのに力が。
Oh Ah, Greymon.
Greymon。アグモン、その姿は。
Huh. I must have made some difference. There are different decisions. Kinda cool that he got Tyrannomon though. Not Agumon, he says?
行くぞタクマ。みんなのことは僕がグレイモンが必ず守る。
Evolution. Interesting. Interesting. And that means I can get the killing blow with Betamon on this guy. Spectacular. Mega Flame. Passive skill living weapon. Wow. Ooh, this has got an area of effect. We get into Skyer in this. $842 damage. Smash. Oh, nice. Move him out. Looks like you can't talk to Digimon without tamers. That's a shame. Poor little Betamon just waddling over. Okay, so it costs SP each turn to be transformed. Makes sense. Also, kinda gonna fuck this guy up. Oh. Right, thanks for watching, and I will definitely see you tomorrow. It's gonna be a good day. Right, you sleep well. That's a lot of levels. God break. Okay, so that's a consumable. And we've got another stat crystal. Right. Ciao for now.
ようやくやっつけたぞ。
手強い敵だったな。よく頑張ってくれたよ、アグモン。それにラブラモンも。
葵を助けるためだもん。これ式のこと平気よ。
Spiderwebs are vanishing before our eyes. Is it because we beat the Kugamon? The nest in the gym is disappearing too. Must be happening across the entire school.
葵よ。
そうだ、ぼーっとしてる場合じゃなかった。葵さん、大丈夫か？
おい、これもうダメなんじゃ。
うるせえ、ごちゃごちゃ言ってねえで寮も手伝え。
葵、今行くよ。
I'm looking forward to seeing what other evolution lines the party members have. Like, are there any new to this game?
大丈夫。ラブラも助けてくれたのね。ありがとう。あなたに助けてもらったのは。何言ってるのよ。私だって葵に助けてもらったんだもの。それにタクマ、アグモン、一緒に戦ってくれてありがとう。タクマくん、私を助けてくれたのね。こんな怖いものに立ち向かって本当にありがとう。タクマくんってとっても頼りになるのね。
いや、僕だけじゃないよ。ラブラモンだってアグモンだって助けてくれたんだ。
ほんと、アグモンもすごかったわ。急にものすごいパワーアップしちゃって。
ああ、それなんだけど、姿が変わったのはこれで2度目だよね。それってどうなってるんだ？
全然わかんない。
まるで変身って感じだな。
I had henshin there. I know what that means.
それよりも進化って感じかしら。過酷な環境変化に適応するため、つまりさっきの戦いのためだけど。
進化か。アグモン、どうやって進化したんだ？
さあ、僕もよくわからない。タクマの強い思いが僕の中に流れ込んできたんだ。タクマの気持ちに応えたい。そう思ったらさっき。
つまり強い思いがあれば進化するってことか。
要は心の絆があること、パートナーってことね。
パートナー、それなんかいいね。
しかし心の絆か。原理はわからないけど、さて引き上げるか。みんなも疲れてるだろうし。
ほんとだよ。ちょっと落ち着けるとこに行こうぜ。さーてと、あのでかい雲の怪物は倒したし、
雲の巣も全部消えちゃったよ。
自然に消えるなんておかしいわよね。やっぱり怪物が出したものは普通。
怪物、毒グモンのこともそうだけど。
校舎どころじゃねえよ。外の地形も変わってるってありえねえじゃん。一体ここはどこなんだよ。
タグマ、僕もクタクタだよ。
私もよ、疲れちゃったわ。
気になることはあるだろうが、今日はひとまず休まないか。
そうだね。みんな今日は休もう。
え、ここで休むのか？
私も気になるけど、今日は大変だったし、もう疲れて動けないわ。そうよ、ちょっとは気を使いなさいよ。
それに夜に外へ出るのは危険だ。毒グモンのような奴らが他にいないとも限らんしな。
そっか。 他に行くあてもないし、気乗りはしないけど、今晩はここに泊まるしかないか。
冗談じゃねえ。幽霊もいるんだろ。こんなところで寝られるか。
じゃあどこで寝るつもりなんだよ。
それは
とにかく今日はいろいろあったしな。心も体もクタクタだ。
心っていうか脳みそっていうか、
私にはまだこれが現実だなんて信じられないわ。
信じる信じないはナンセンスですよ。だって現実に俺たちの目の前で起きてるんだし。
でも
正直わからないことだらけなんだ。今はまだ頭の中の整理もつかないよ。そうだ、りょうはどう思う？
うるせえ。お前ら仲良しグループで勝手にやってろ。
まったく。さてと、とにかく疲れも溜まってるしな。
今晩はここで体を休めましょう。
休まるわけねえだろ。だって見たんだろ、お前らだって。
Oh, whoops, I forgot about those two kids from the music room. What should I do? I'm so tired. Maybe I should get them by myself. Go get them by myself.
幽霊ってどうなのかしら。私はすぐ雲のお化けに捕まったから見てないけど、幽霊なんてあの雲のお化けの糸か何かを見間違えただけじゃない。
そうだよね。そこら中にクモの巣だらけだったもの。
お化けじゃなくて毒グモン
ってやっぱ雲のお化けみたいじゃん。そうだな、幽霊の正体見たりなんとやらってやつかな。正直俺もビビりすぎてたかな。
そのことなんだけど、
なんだよりょう、急にビクビクしちゃって。言いたいことあるなら。
おいおい、あんま調子に乗るなって。いくら亮が弱気になってるからって。
違う。そこ後ろ。
Oh. Seeing two ghosts right after that tense situation, of course they'd be shocked. I quickly explained everything, but they were still shaken up. Howie in particular.
大事なことはちゃんと説明して。
Boy, was she pissed. Seeing the normally calm girl erupt in anger showed just how scared she
で
was.
もまあ、みんな無事で一安心だよね。
I might have said this back then, but I was gripped by unease and doubt. Where in the world are we? The others with us, Saki, Shuji, Kaito, Miyu and the Professor, are they safe? Agumon, Falcomon and the rest, what are they? How has that ghostly pair, Haru and Miyuki, survived in this world? Nothing but questions since I woke up. Even the situation we're in is a mystery. Will we ever get back to where we were in one piece? At that moment, as if feeling my concern, Agumon called out to me.
大丈夫だよ。タクマは僕が守るから。
How did I respond to that again? It seems I drifted off to sleep all of a sudden. Agumon's kind words, his pledge to protect me in this potentially fatal situation. I heard them, felt relief from the bottom of my heart. Part 2. And I would say this seems as good as any place to call it a rest. It's been about 4 hours, so I am going to bring today's stream to a close. Thanks everybody who watched me. I very much appreciate it. Good night.